And action over here. Oh, there we are. Can you hear us now?
I think I can hear you.
Yeah, there we go. We are now live. Welcome everybody. We are watching our bomb pot for our Thursday night 5-5 PL or 5-5-10 now PLO game. We got a big hand brewing right here. Angry Joe has the nuts on the top board and second nut diamond draw on the bottom. And it looks like Jared may be calling here with his diamond draw Rhino, aka R Factor. Calls with his wrap on the bottom. And Zell in there with or thinking about. Oh, he has the nuts on the bottom board there. Okay.
Open-ended on the other.
Yeah, his open ender unfortunately is dead to the chop with Joe. And I just realized that R Factor, aka Rhino, also has the nuts on the bottom board. And with that, wow, a overshove here by Zell. In actually really bad shape compared to the other two hands. Rhino can hit the bigger straight. And then also on top of that, Joe has the diamond draw on the bottom and the nuts no matter what against the other two hands there.
Yeah, Joe's going to be free rolling in this instance.
Yeah, yep.
Against Zell.
Not only that, against Zell and against Rhino here.
Assuming Angry Joe gets it all over, or gets it all in, and Rhino makes the overcall.
And once again, I'd like to say how great our dealers here at the Reserve are. Adam, one of our seasoned vets, been all across the country here dealing at different casinos, and we're extremely happy to have him here on staff, getting the pot right for us. So I'm going to jinx us here, Max. I'm going to jinx us. I'm going to knock on some wood when I say it.
Oh, Rhino
but
did call.
We've had a lot of streams here, and I don't think we've ever seen a dealer mistake.
This is definitely true. We have some of the best quality dealers here.
Yep.
They also contribute positively to the environment, which is something that doesn't get said a lot
Right.
in terms of like just the general atmosphere of playing.
Right.
People like playing here because the dealers are so friendly.
Yeah, we all, myself as one of the dealers here, we have friends that are part of the poker community, which is nice. We're able to help them out the best we can, regardless if it's trying to get them a seat on the live stream or just letting them know when tournaments are, stuff like that. Huge hand here, 3K
this
pot.
Is bloody for the first hand.
If this is any indication of how the night's going to go, I'm extremely excited, Max. I don't know about you.
Yeah, this is going to be. We've got a three-way all in here. Joe, of course.
Yeah, Joe with the stranglehold.
Free rolling.
Yeah. King
Not
does
gonna
nothing,
get there.
and the 4 does nothing. So,
Wheel on the top.
both Rhino and Zell are going to get quartered here. And Joe is going to take half the pot while the other two take a quarter of it.
Straight on the bottom.
Wow. What could Rhino have won there with any deuce, 4, or 6, correct? No, 6 gives Zelda, so a deuce or a 4 would have given Rhino the bigger straight.
Or 7.
Or 7, excuse me, yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, deuce 4-7.
So with that, Angry Joe's going to scoop up a chunk here. Looks like he might have won 400 or 500 in that hand.
Some opening chip counts for you guys there. 5-5-10. Looks like the average buy-ins at around 1,000 to 1,500. Couple players buying in pretty deep there at the top.
Yeah, it looks like the bottom 3 bought in for 1,000, JT 1,500, Angry Joe 1,500, and then Vampire and Betis both bought in for 1,000. Or excuse me, bought in for 3,000. But once again, I'm Tim Yeager. I'm over here with my co-partner in crime here.
Max Rossi.
There he is, and
Excited to be here.
we're going to be on the mics all night long here tonight. There we are, as we're both leaning
hunched
forward
over
into the action.
Well, we want to see all the cards, and so sometimes the graphics can be hard to decipher when we're doing.
So we'll be here. We'll be here all night. Stream goes to about 12:15, 12:30. So they got started about 15, 20 minutes ago. Hence, we're on the delay.
Yep.
And interesting game. We have, I think we have one new player at the table that we don't know, and I don't know how to pronounce his name there, so I apologize. Rayad. So
you're good.
Rod. Okay, so Rod there, RAAD. is a player I don't think I've seen play here. I don't know about you.
Yeah,
guys.
I don't have any familiarity
So-
with him. I'll be
but-
excited to see him play. This is quite a game to hop into, though, kind of just cold. So this will be fun to see how he adjusts to the craziness that comes with a game like this. And some of these players, you know, obviously there's some regulars from the stream, Betis, Angry Joe, Jared and Vampire have both played a few times before. I've seen JT play, I think, 1 or 2 cash game live streams, a few tournaments.
Yeah, and I've definitely seen him on the tournament. So a lot of these players I'm very familiar with. I'm more familiar with R Factor there. I didn't know why he said his name is R Factor. I'll have to ask on that. Mr. Donkey himself, Trent, is now in the chat. Making how you doing, buddy? The guy I pick as my horse every time we have a tournament. Guy never wins me any money. I don't understand. So
Trent?
Yeah, he's always my guy. But yeah, we got some one new player here. So a lot of familiarity between the players that are playing at this particular table. Kind of looks very similar to our Monday game. If anybody's watching that isn't interested in playing on the stream, we do have a Monday game here. It's a 1-1 PLO game.
1-2.
Or excuse me, 1-2. Why did I say 1-1? 1-2 PLO game that plays fairly large. So this past week it was pretty sizable.
Yeah, I mean it plays like 1-2-10.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, and if you're not wanting to play on the stream, that's a good place to come and play. It's out in the main room, and we don't record it that day. So,
Adam's gonna go ahead and get it going here.
Yep.
As we get into our first normal hand, first straight hand of PLO.
Yep. First hand of just PLO here. Looks like the button is sitting out this particular hand. I think. I don't know who it is. But there's JT and on the right there, and Betis on the left. Very Christmassy colors for those two. Marissa will be happy about that.
Yeah. So, Tim, does the $10 play as a third blind or does it play as a straddle?
I'm assuming it plays as a third blind. I'm gonna find out though.
Well, and the only reason it would make different.
There it is. Okay,
it plays
so
as a mandatory straddle.
we just found out that it's a mandatory straddle 5-5-10 at minimum, and it can go up to 5-5-25.
There you go.
So game's gonna play pretty deep here.
Well, and that's why I was wondering, because if it's a straddle, then the value can adjust. But if it's a blind, then that means the straddle on top of it has to be 20 or more.
Yeah.
So.
And I think there's going to be plenty of action in this game that we don't have to really worry about too much of that straddle situation. What is this? Oh.
Exciting to see Vampire on here. Vampire, I had the pleasure of playing with in one of the 510 live streams in the 1K Heads Up tournament. He and I ran into each other in that. He's a great player.
How'd that go?
It was a tough battle.
Good match.
It was a really good
match.
match. Yeah, he ended up coming ahead, but
huge turn card here for Betis. Not only does he turn the nuts with his 8-9, but he also picks up the nut club draw. And there is JT with 8-9 also, but he has the queen out for the ace-king.
There's obviously a ton of terrible river cards here. Any card higher than the jack pairing the board or a club is going to hurt the value of JT's hand. It's also going to make it harder for him to get paid if he is ahead on any of those rivers.
890. One pot that's at 890.
Interesting here. I think Joe called the 200 with his open under and a pair. So he would be drawn to 4 outs based off the cards we see. That's not even including the outs that have been folded because both JT and Betis have an ace and 9 in their hand.
2 calls, 890.
It's getting bloody already as we head to the river in a 2K pot.
So JT can win with a queen. That is, yeah, just a queen. Other than that, it's going to be a chop. Or Betis can win with a club or a king.
Yep.
Heads up.
Ooh, interesting card.
Yeah, neither player's going to like that river card.
Seat 1 checks.
Odds free roll. Big free roll.
Ooh.
The big free roll.
Seat 2 checks.
And Adam, definitely
Feeling the pepper right out of the gate here.
Not only that, he's earning his money here with back-to-back chop pots.
Betis, of course, letting JT know that he was free rolling him there a little bit.
Yeah, definitely a really big free roll.
He's right to a degree, but obviously JT can win on a queen as well. But I would much rather, you would obviously much rather have Batis' hand, the JT's there.
So while Adam gets this ready, Carpet Spectrum there down in the bottom right corner, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Owner, operator, manager David Joseph. Head of sales Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey. He came in here and played a couple days ago. You might have saw him here. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's a sizable discount.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
If you're ordering $2,000 worth of carpet or more, you're getting $400 off. That's pretty good.
Yeah, extremely nice of Carpet Spectrum, obviously,
Yeah.
to give the listeners and the viewers that discount. Same with all the advertisers
Yeah,
and
definitely.
the sponsors of the stream.
$20 straddle.
JT here with a pretty one.
Yeah, JT with a hand that Momo would just open fold, but hopefully he calls here.
See 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 pots it to 105.
Oh, Zell.
I like Zell's hand here. Very similar to JT's.
8 folds.
Are they fold? Oh no, I was just wondering if they're playing trips and quads,
10,
but they are not.
4-4.
Oh, Zell has the 10-5-4-4.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were saying I liked that hand.
I thought I saw a hand similar to like double suited sixes. I thought that's what
we
he.
play different ranges, but that's okay.
No, I thought I saw 6-6 3 deuce double suited.
Zell flopping a gutter and a 10 high flush draw.
Yeah, if he texted me last night.
JT with a gutter and a lower flush draw.
Played this for sure.
And Zell
There
shows.
goes
here.
Zell.
340.
He tried to put it all in.
He asked me where we're playing this
Seat
weekend.
7 bets
We're
340.
talking about already possibly having like a
The man didn't come here to mess around. We're going to get it in. And the irony of this would be Zell's actually ahead by a considerable margin as JT shares the gut shot outs and has a lower flush draw. Obviously, JT has a deuce. Meaning
Yeah.
5 or 6 would give him
Where you guys playing this weekend?
Yeah, JT's gonna go ahead and get rid of this.
the lead.
He
Friday.
he had a flush draw pair and a gut shot. And JT's gonna go, or excuse me, Zell's gonna go ahead and pick this up. Zell, one of our tournament winners recently.
I saw that on
yeah,
Facebook.
yeah. He picked
Congrats
up
to Zell.
a tournament
awesome.
win. Unlike him to play in our tournaments, I think. But congrats on that.
Absolutely. There's a fun tournament going on out there right now.
Yeah, our 60 for 60, $60 buy-in, 60,000 in chips. Not including the money for the Toys for Tots. By the way, we're almost up to $2,000
Yeah, what a
to
fun
give to Toys for
promotion.
Tots. So that's
awesome.
amazing.
Straddles for
We're going
25.
to send Marissa to go shopping, I believe, to pick up all the toys to get to donate. I think she needs some help for that with that. So if anybody's willing to help, let us know.
$25 straddle.
Rhino first act here, 25 to call. Calls a quarter. Calls a quarter.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 raises to 125.
Batis with a pretty one here. King, queen, jack 9 suited to the queen.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 7 calls.
Zell gonna go ahead and get in here on the button.
5 players.
We'll go 5 ways.
In PLO too, it could be like kind of ridiculous. It could go on forever.
Could be standing for a while.
It's not like Hold'em where you can like,
Bluff your way out of it.
yeah. I mean, you can in some points, but it's just
Batis here with top 2.
Seat 1 checks.
Yeah, and a gut shot there for the 10.
Gutter. JT
However,
with top and bottom.
yeah, Zell down there with the second nut flush draw and the gut shot to the 10, and Rod's gonna put looks to be about 500 in there.
Man,
Or
look
did he
at-
pot it?
630.
No, pressure
Yep,
doesn't like
potted
it.
it for 630.
No time to breathe in this game.
No, no, not
Just
at all.
going
Actually,
right
just
into
we are on the run here.
He's in there.
Zell with the decision, and actually has the best equity in the
I was
hand.
gonna say-
Oh, there it is, and he calls.
This is awkward, but if we're Zell and we're going to call with ace king 7-6 suited to the king, this is kind of the best flop we can
Yeah.
hope for.
Yep.
But Betis is just going to go ahead and rip it in here with top two, and then got our
Wow.
Rod wasting no time in calling Zell. I don't see Zell folding for as little as he has behind. I think he did call.
730.
He did.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All in for 730.
Kevin Wall watching with us. Kevin, I want to say thank you again for yesterday. I went and saw a basketball game with him. Hell of a lot of fun. We had really great seats, and Toledo won.
So what? So our average pot size at this point is $2,000?
Oh, yeah,
to
easily, yeah.
start?
Yeah.
5 hands in.
5 hands in, huge
Normally,
spots going on.
normally you see a lot of the beginnings of the streams or beginning of games in general kind of go slow. Nobody really wants to bust right at the beginning of the
Well-
game. These players did away with anything remotely similar to that. They're going to go ahead and just get it in.
3 pairs the board.
JT would have made a boat.
Oh, 9 for no one.
Zell bricks out.
Now, I wonder
Waiting to see
what...
what Rod has.
Yeah, Rod has... I forget what Rod had.
Queen of diamonds, jack of diamonds, 5 of hearts, 5 of spades.
So he flopped top 2 also.
So they'll go ahead and chop it up here.
Yeah.
They'll chop up Zell's money.
And Zell's going to go and rebuy here.
Need 1,000.
Zell will look to reload for 1,000. Adam's going to get us all ready to go on the next pot. Man, what a kickstart to the game we've had here. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. What an exciting first half hour we've got going on here at the Thursday night 5-5 PLO game here at the Reserve. This is one of 3 cash game live streams every week that we do here at the Reserve. Tuesday nights we do 2-5 no limit hold'em. Tonight's are the 5-5 pot limit Omaha, and on Saturdays we have the 5-10 no limit hold'em. All games start off with buys anywhere typically from 100 to 300 big blinds with a 70% match. Tonight I think because they're doing the $10 mandatory straddle, playing a little bit deeper. If you guys have any interest in playing on any of the live streams, check us out on our website, Reserve Poker Club. Also, follow us on Facebook. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We do all of our live streams on both YouTube and Facebook.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's all that. The website says 75. What's up?
75% of the big stack.
Okay, thank you.
C3 straddles for 20.
Just like that, we'll get it going again. Let's see.
Did I miss a hand?
Man, not the way that these players are playing. It takes more time to do math than it does deal the hand.
I like it. I like
Chop
it.
it all up. Make sure everybody gets what's coming to them.
Perfect. I had to go grab our new advertisement that we have here also. So we don't have a logo for it quite yet, but our good buddy Zell sitting there, he is going to throw his business into the advertisement ring here.
Oh,
so
cool.
wanted to give a little bit of a shout out.
Shout out to Zell, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, AD? How you doing, man? Go Blue. I'm excited to see them in the playoff. I think they beat Purdue handily.
4 players.
Tough to hear about Quorum today. I don't know if you heard about that.
No.
Quorum had season-ending surgery.
Oh, really? man?
Uh-huh.
What year? What year is he?
Actually, I don't know that. I know AD will. AD, what year is Quorum?
3 checks.
Interesting flop here. Rod flops top 2.
The pot is 85. 85.
Just got confirmation he's a junior.
4 bets 85.
Hell of a player, man.
6 calls. 2 folds.
Vampire going to try to peel a turn here. The nut flush draw. Rod flopping top 2.
3 calls.
You know, I do like this float here by
4 players.
I do like this float here by Rhino.
Any
Picks
card
up any
card lower than a 7 is going to give him
well,
some straight draws.
that's going to shut him down, but
that's going to be an awfully difficult card for him to get crafty on, especially when you're up against 2. Ace 10, 9 10 now come in.
Seat 6 bets 200.
Vampire going to put some pressure on here. I don't expect Rod will fold. Rod obviously has a
Folds.
straight draw now to accompany
4 calls.
his top 2.
yeah, something I've learned is that a player, I think, Rod does look familiar. I believe he's played a lot of peel over on the area.
Oh!
Wow.
That's
Wow, that one
gross.
hurts. That one hurts.
C4 checks.
Rod's going to go ahead and check. This isn't a mandatory value bet for Vampire.
Seat 6 bets 500.
He's going to do so.
Yeah, if I'm Rod, I'm thinking diamonds didn't get there. The straight would have gotten there on the turn, but if I'm calling on the turn, you know, the deuce changes nothing on the river, so I still think I might be good.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see Vampire go as big as he did.
4 folds.
Makes it a
Wow.
little bit easier for Rod to fold, just because when you think about when you have bottom set there, like, and you're targeting top 2 on a connected board,
So,
just don't see a lot of people getting sticky at that price. But obviously, put a value bet in when you had the best of it.
while Adam gets out this next hand, I was going to let you guys know about 419 Appliances. It's located over there at 3270 Rulo Drive, I think, in Toledo, Ohio. It's over there by Seacorn Alexis. The owner, Zell, sitting over there in seat 7. The business phone number is 419-917-2483. They sell used appliances over there, so go on and check them out at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call the number I just said and ask for Zell. Mention this ad, and you receive 25% off. So, I mean, that's a really good discount
quarter
offer
off,
already.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
so Zell really taking care of the people over there. I know he just got that location recently. It's over there, right there across the street from Monette's. If anybody's familiar with the West Toledo over there, Seacorn Alexis, there used to be a like motorcycle place there, and it's kind of for anybody that's been playing in the area for a really long time. It's over there by the game that used to be on Gay Street. So that's old school there. So Max, that was the game was going before you were born.
Yeah, you
sir.
looked at me. You said old school, and you looked at me. I was like, "Don't be looking over here."
Yeah,
I don't
actually,
know.
I'm actually serious when I think that game was going before you were born. Set of 4s here for Angry Joe.
3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks.
Rhino
1
picks up an open ender. And just like that, the open ender comes in, and now he has the best hand, but the hearts come in.
3 checks.
Nobody with hearts. Angry Joe has the ace of hearts.
C4 bets 100.
No, with...
8 calls.
Oh, he just called.
1 folds.
Betis folds.
2 folds.
There you go, Rhino.
3 calls. 3 players.
Oof.
2 checks.
Rhino with the 5 of hearts for the straight flush blocker, but...
Look at Rod here.
Right.
C4 bets 250.
I would assume this is a bluff. I mean, he has middle two pair, obviously, but I just don't expect that he expects to get called by anything worse, so I assume he's
No, once
continuing
again,
to bluff.
I mentioned this before. Rhino is a very instinctual player, and you know, he's actually thinking about making this call. There it is. Yeah, I just don't think he lays this down. And there it is.
Calls 250.
8 high flush.
Great.
So Rod rolls over his hand, and
Is that a heart or a diamond?
Well, if it's a heart.
That was a bit of a weird exchange. I'm not exactly sure
right.
what Rod was doing there, but Needless to say, the hands got flipped over and the chips go to the right way, so Rhino's not going to care too much about it.
Keegan Smith is asking, are there any soft VPIP requirements for stream play? No, there aren't. We've had some players that play extremely loose, and we've had some players that play extremely tight. So a little bit of a big range. If I'm not mistaken, last PLO stream we did, there was a guy named Jamie on the stream, and his VPIP was almost 90%. And we've had people that just weren't catching cards and ended up kind of folding their way through the night, and they were down near 20, 15, 20%. So
yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys play together quite a bit. I think part of the benefit of doing so is, for the most part, everybody likes each other around these streets. I think it matters a little bit more that you bring some good energy to the game. Being on stream play, there's obviously an audience. Want to be able to put on a little bit of a show.
6 folds, 7 folds. We're just gonna fold them all.
Angry Joe with a really pretty hand here.
Everybody good? 8 raises to 75. 70 is top. 70 is a bet. 370.
Rod's going to go ahead and shoot it up here. We saw real quick before it darted off the screen that he has aces.
4 raises to 370.
When it gets back around to Angry Joe could think about
8 calls.
raising.
looks like he's just gonna flat there.
I saw him move some chips, and I thought maybe he was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah. I
ship it
think
in.
I'm
Which
hoping
one
he said. I'm hoping he said call there. We don't want any angle shooting, but Betis and Rhino's gonna mix it up here.
Man didn't come here to fold.
Once you had mentioned this before, and I wanted to emphasize it a little bit, is that these players have played together a lot with each other. So there is no warm-up period here. They just know, who they want to play against and whatnot. So
Yeah, absolutely. Most of these guys have played on the stream a number of times. They're all pretty familiar with each other.
Well, yeah, that or our Monday game or at MGM or just a little bit everywhere. Rhino flopping top 2 here to take what I thought was the lead, except Betis. Betis flops an open under and a set.
C3 checks.
And that's music to his ears right there.
Rod just a little bit behind here.
C4 is all in for 305. C8 calls.
Angry Joe gonna go ahead and call here.
One is
Betis
all
just insta rips it. And Rhino's thinking to himself, what is
He's got
what is going on here?
He's got top 2, and he just I think he knows he's not good here. I hope he thinks he knows he's not good here, but we will see.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing for Rhino here is with top 2, you're kind of hoping that you're up in terms of what Betis might have. You're hoping that he has something like an inside wrap. Yeah. 6, 7, 8.
Keegan, to touch base on that, just let us know when you're coming. We can try to lock a seat up for you. We also have our 5-10 no limit, and we also have 2-5 no limit that runs during the week. That's not even mentioning our great tournaments that we run. So please come on in and just let us know when you're stopping by, man. We'll try to get something, get a seat for you.
Hey, man. I'm a tip on my deals, man.
Yeah, the problem too for Rhino is let's say Betis does have something like an inside wrap. If he's got a 9 with it, that means
Good tip, Jimmy.
Betis and Rhino would be chopping on a 6. Rhino would be losing on a 7 or 8.
Once they get stacked up, they're going in there.
I love it.
If you didn't say just call, I would just say goodbye.
Bye, chips.
I might not have the heart to play this game too much anymore, but man, this is fun to watch.
Right.
This is fun to watch.
Brian Perkins watching with us. What's up, Perkins? How you doing, sir? So this game's called PLO. You might want to be able to pick up a few lessons watching these players.
Alright, we got 305 coming in the middle. 305 coming in the middle.
Yeah, Beta's way out in front with this hand.
I like it.
If you're confident all of a sudden, now you're probably losing.
Yeah, Beta's in a commanding.
Call with a gut shot.
No, I didn't. I call the top two.
Oh shit, good hand.
Beta Sunny.
Yeah, 9 of diamonds on the turn.
You're still winning.
That would just be the most brutal card possible. 9 of
Here,
diamonds
Betas,
on the
he
turn.
says, oh, Rhino told him that he had top 2, and he said, damn it, nice hand.
Yeah.
The reverse bait, will it work?
King of diamonds, no help. Looking for a 9 and a 9 only. Queen, set of 5 is going to be
Good
good
hand,
here.
man. Good hand. Good hand.
You see, we got Jack 2 today.
Wait a minute. Did Angry Joe go runner?
Angry Joe did not have Jack 10. He had Ace King, Queen 10.
Queen 10. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought he had Jack 10. Ace King, Jack 10.
Oh,
And with that, Betas picks up a $4,000
Betas is going to win
pot.
a massive one, and Betas is already, I mean, we're less than an hour into the stream, and Betas is going to be up almost $3,000.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Seeing the 5 in the window was the best part of it. Okay, nice play.
That is Adam dealing the fire for this first half
This
hour.
has been,
Fuck your aces. Got that on. Hold them wrap. Makes
Good luck, everybody. Paul's coming in.
this has been quite
Paul's coming in.
Yep.
the first hour here. Thank you, everybody, for joining us
Quit out playing Map 5.
again here at the Reserve
Yeah.
Poker Club. We'll be here until a little after midnight. Tonight's live stream.
Alright, Bob.
Thought you might flop this out. That's what we're thinking. So.
I need to download YouTube TV. I like YouTube TV.
Cut the cord, man.
You know what? I
Saved
don't.
quite a bit of money actually on YouTube TV.
You have it?
No, we had it in college.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in college we all pitched in a little bit, used it for all the common areas.
Me
It
neither.
was nice.
No.
I beat him with 2 pairs.
I was so delighted to see you just.
You wanted the
call.
Bob on?
I could get it in that.
All right, with that dealer change, we are going to be on a bomb pot.
I only flatted because of Zell's hand that was shown.
Bomb pot here. As Paul gets us going. $20 bomb pot. These were causing a bit of havoc on the 2-5 live stream on Tuesday.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it already caused havoc the very first hand. Angry
This
Joe.
game has been nothing but havoc
Yeah.
so far.
It has definitely kept our interest. That is for sure.
Absolutely. I've been able to take a hand off.
We're creeping up to that 50 people mark too.
How much are you guys both playing?
1,000 behind.
Each?
I don't want them touching my box, bro.
2 boards.
Yep.
There's 160. in the
Disconnected for the most part.
For anybody watching at home, also, if you're watching the YouTube channel, or if you're watching on Facebook and want to check out our YouTube channel, please go ahead and like and subscribe over there. We are almost to 500 people that has liked the Live at the Reserve. That's amazing. We're getting our numbers up there. That's a hand that Rod would like there in normal play.
Well, here's a hand that Jared's going to like. Flopping trips on that top board. A pair and a flush draw on the bottom.
Oh, look at that. I don't think he's going to like it anymore.
Could be in for a world of trouble here.
Wow, Vampire, look at that. Look at that flop for him. Ace 3 and the nut diamond draw on the bottom.
Eight calls.
Zell with a massive wrap. Look at that wrap.
So Vampire just called.
Two calls.
Joe with top 2 and a 10. 10 up top. Man, a lot of hands here.
A lot of
picking
big
up
hands here.
A lot of hands picking up equity.
Paul picking up where Adam left off.
Wow.
Rod's going to be getting such a good price, he might think he's going to try to float here and smash an ace or a queen. Instead, he'll opt to just go ahead and fold. Understandable.
Wow, how that changed now. Rhino with a 5 in his hand. On the top there, JT picks up hearts. And Vampire, while his hand looked really good on the flop, now has shrunk significantly. That does bring a straight draw in for Jared. Not that it would be good.
Check.
Yeah, it's interesting because on these two specific
Check,
turns, nobody's going to feel particularly comfortable betting this out.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Wow.
Even Rhino, who turned trips, obviously. Just going to opt to see a free roll.
So Vampire picks up his full house. Oh my God! Vampire picks up the full house and the nut flush. And if he plays this hand out, he's gonna scoop the whole thing. Wow.
Check.
The question is, who's gonna call him?
6 bets, 275, 8 folds.
JT's gonna call him.
JT snaps it off with the 9 high flush and a 9 on the bottom board.
Rhino with the only hand I thought would actually call here.
Yeah, for Rhino, the fact that JT calls in front
Yeah.
makes it awfully uncomfortable. Jared, of course, has diamonds as well. And a 3.
Fold.
Good fold, Jared.
Flush up top, one on the bottom.
Oh, fuck, you scooped it. Just straight up top.
Just about the 2 best river cards Vampire could see.
Dwayne says even his knit ass would have barreled that flop. Yeah, with that flop, I probably would have had to barrel in there.
7-3?
7-3 on the bottom.
And Vampire had the option to raise. He had a lot of
Yeah.
action behind, but Vampire's going to go ahead and scoop.
We got Lumpy watching with us. What's up, Lump? How we doing, man? Getting back in the gym, I see.
Yeah, I had trips on both boards. That's where it was, right?
Oh, one's correct. One's correct. So,
$20 straddle.
for 4,000? It's okay now, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I have 1,000 more than you thought, probably.
So he's trying to tell you he's cheating.
Yeah, I tried to cheat, but it's not very good. C1's just taking too many chips.
Alright, $20 straddle, action's on 7.
Action starts on Zell.
7 folds.
Angry Joe with a pair of single-suited queens.
Raise to 70.
So you guys know there's
1 folds.
2,000 chips in play.
10, 240.
So you guys
Ooh, JT, wow.
2 raises to 240. 3 folds.
A whole lot of hand here.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Angry Joe gonna
Angry Joe
continue.
going to snap.
Calls 240.
He's ready to play. JT with one of the best starting hands in Omaha here. He's just going to flop top set.
Check.
Yeah, unfortunately, seeing he flop top set here, it's really just gonna be a bet and shut it down. Joe's not gonna continue.
Alright.
Yeah.
Try to chase me down.
JT alluding to the fact that he bet awfully large there on the ace high board. It's going to be tough to get called by.
Jim, do I still deal them here if they're not here?
A whole
Put the
lot.
Blinds in?
Yeah, Lumpy, I'm excited. I'm excited for next week. We have a lot going on with our big winter series that we have, Winter Classic series. So a lot of good tournaments. I'm excited for. I don't want to say this too much.
Straddle. $20
Yeah.
straddle.
So for anybody watching, next week we do not have any cash streams. We will be running our tournament. We do have our main event that is going to run Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for day 1s, and Sunday for our day 2. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is also just our day. We have a nightly tournament each day there. So
Well, it'll be part of that Winter Classic series. So we'll have the 5K PLO on Monday, starting at 6:15. Tuesday is
so I
the
get my button, right?
double green chip bounty.
Yep.
This was error.
Wednesday is the 10K freeze out. That'll be a fun one. 10K freeze out. Everybody starts a little bit deeper than the normal
3
tournament.
calls, 4 calls.
No rebuys, no add-ons.
Check.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, that and then we did raise it up to 40,000 for the starting stack on that freeze out. On top of that,
Check. 7 check.
you also get the extra 5,000 for the toys for tots. So keep that in mind also.
4 bets 100.
And just got word we are doing a $10 donation to Toys for Tots on the freeze out for an extra 10K. So you could potentially start with 50K for that tournament. So that's really deep, especially seeing that blind start out of 1-1.
Call.
Pretty exciting.
Rod still with a commanding lead in this hand, having flop top 2.
Check around.
JT could opt to use this hand as a potential bluffing candidate. And almost on cue, he'll go ahead and do so.
2 bets 245.
Why could this bluff be good? He double blocks 3-4. He arrives at with basically no showdown value. He's just got a pair of 3s in his hand. He knows he won't win this hand by just checking it down. And a lot of the sets, aces or queens, would have bet on the turn. And just like that, JT's going to get a better hand to fold. Nice hand from JT. I don't see JT play Omaha a lot. This is fun to see him out here.
Yeah, JT plays Omaha. Yeah, I think this is his first time doing it on stream. But you see how well he does in our tournaments here. He's been on multiple final tables.
Yeah, he's a great
$20
tournament player.
stratum.
And right now he is head of the VPIP there.
We got it earlier before we hit the road, but
Drink a little water, get thirsty for some Starbucks.
yeah, I guess that's maybe.
Betas man dressing down last time he was on the PLO live stream. We got the whole suit,
Sport jacket, all of it.
expensive shirt, chain. It was awesome.
Yeah.
He was wearing my net worth. As
I think he had a much more than my net worth.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 folds. 6 folds.
Angry Joe with a pair of double suited queens.
Which, double suited queens, it's just an okay starting hand, right?
85 more, so 105 total. I don't call that.
All right. Rhino loosening up here.
Rod gonna go ahead and call with a suited ace. As will Zell.
4-handed to the flop.
Dealer. 7 checks.
Rhino flopping open-ended. And Joe.
Ball here with a 10 and backdoor flush draws.
Yeah. And there's the call by Rhino.
Calls.
As you can see, Rod not insta-mucking here. Like I said, he's got a 10. He's got backdoor flush draws.
Once again, though, you don't see any jacks or sixes out in those hands right there. So, jack, 6, or 8 for Rhino, and Rod calls. That's
Folds.
backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw, and a 10. Joe probably not feeling too good about his hand right now.
Yeah, definitely not. The ironic thing here, though, is that he's ahead right now.
And there's the 6 that I was talking about for the nuts.
Well, how about this, though? Rod now with the nut flush draw.
Not only that, nut
and
flush
a
draw
gutter.
and a gutter, so he's not folding.
Calls.
Rhino with the nuts right now. Let's see
And
what the
nut,
river brings.
yep.
He will indeed win this hand.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like I mentioned, it was just I did not see many jacks or sixes that were dealt out, and it just comes both of them, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rhino gonna win a massive pot there.
Turn that shit over.
Gary, come on down, man. I think you'll be first on the list. If not, I'll pull some strings and get you first on the list. We'll make this happen.
Nice hand to Rhino there, taking it down.
Yeah, Rhino picking up a big pot.
Rhino had a lot of equity there, even though he was behind.
I like it. Rhino threw him a blue chip sack. Can you chop that up?
He's got
I have 2,500.
Rhino's a great sport. People like having him in the game. He kind of, like I was mentioning earlier, brings a good vibe to the atmosphere. He loves to gamble.
straddle for 25.
That's an important combination when you think about getting invited to games, wanting to be the type of player that people want to have in the game.
JB.
$25 straddle.
Black and one red.
JT, gonna call here. Double suited
Three
sixes.
folds. 4 raises to 50. 5 folds. 6 folds. Really small. 50 to go. Cool. Calls 50.
Angry Joe now with jacks. Suited to the ace.
500.
Beta so call. We'll go 5 ways.
Two diamonds on the board.
Hell of a flop there for Joe.
Actions on 2.
Yeah, a gut shot straight flush draw for Betis. However, the jack is in Angry Joe's hand.
We like that. We both like that people think we're fucking psychos.
The circle
We're- yeah.
Diamond draw for 3 players.
I don't actually don't like those.
Check around.
I think they're okay with that. Like,
It's in that same category.
yeah, yeah.
No one with clubs.
Check.
Jack on the river would be an interesting card.
What is?
Joe with top and
He
bottom.
has 300.
Not flush draw.
Or 250. Pots 250. 250. 1
Go
fold.
ahead and pot it.
Two folds. 4 calls. 7 folds.
What is flex drop? Something.
Heads up.
Joe with the nuts.
Gum drops, but they're all different.
Joe with the
But
nuts.
they all have a little bit of spice.
And the king gives Rod top 2.
300. He's all in for less. 295.
Yeah. Joe's gonna scoop up this pot. Rolls over the nuts.
Button draw.
Easy game.
295. He was all in for 295.
Joe gonna scoop up a nice one there.
100.
Puts him back a little closer to starting stack.
Thousand. Can I get 1,000 behind?
1,000 behind here. By the way, the yellow chip sitting on top of Betis' stack is one of the newer chips that we have here. It's a $1,000 chip. It's one of the pumpkin chips.
20. Three raises to 60. 4 folds.
Action starting on Rhino, bring it in with a raise.
Let's see what we got here.
5 call, 6 to 7 fold.
There we go. Really like Rhino's hand there. Jack 8, 7, 6. Angry Joe folds over to betas. Suited ace.
1 and 2 call. 4 of it.
I swear we should get Starbucks to be one of our sponsors. They drink a lot of Starbucks when they're on this stream.
Check. 1 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. Check around.
JT with a gutter and a deuce.
Check.
Rhino with jacks.
Yes, interesting card on the turn.
That's
JT's going to lead out here with his 2 pair, and he has the 10s as straight blockers.
Fold. 3 folds. 5 folds.
JT gonna take it down.
Not a good idea.
See, Beta's in possession of one of the new $1,000 wagering discs.
Yep.
That orange on top there. Here at the reserves, a new chip, a $1,000
Quarter
chip.
straddle.
It's just unveiled, what, 2 weeks ago? Week ago?
Yeah, I believe that we
Yeah,
brought
something
those
like
in a
that.
couple weeks ago. We got Shimmy watching with us, and Shauna's watching with us. Appreciate all the support, everyone.
Call.
Shimmy got to play on the stream for a little bit on, what was it, Tuesday? Towards the end there?
6 calls.
Yeah, well, yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
100.
On the 2-5 live stream on Tuesday.
Mixing
yeah.
it up.
He mixed it up.
Right, mixed
He
it up
played
with
aggressive.
deuce
It
4
was fun.
offsuit.
Yeah.
Vampire's hand here looks pretty good.
8 calls. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Rhino with aces, no suit.
Jim, can we get the Buffalo game?
Yeah.
5 of you.
Ace of diamonds on this flop will be interesting.
Yeah. So it's on that.
Check 3 deuce.
Round 3.
Rod with a jack and a flush draw. Vampire.
Check.
Top. Zell.
Yeah, Zell has a decent hand here. Runner or
400.
backdoor straight draw with the flush draw and a pair of 3s.
A couple overcards.
Yeah. Yep.
Call 400.
Rhino snap calling.
And what's Rod going to do? Rod's in an awfully uncomfortable position here. He's top pair.
He
High
made-
flush draw.
He made it pretty easy. He snap called.
He's going to go ahead
6 folds.
and overcall here.
4 of it. Or 3 of you, sorry. 3 of you.
Five on the turn's an interesting card for Rod, giving him 2 pair, top 2 actually. And
4's all in.
I don't think that that's going to be enough to get people off their draws, though.
Plus 5. 7's all
Rhino not only has the ace of clubs in his hand, but now he picks up a straight draw to a 4.
Zell's going to call here. He's got a 3. Still drawing the king high
3.
flush.
Which is going to entice Rhino, I think, to call with his aces and a gutter. Especially saying it's only 500 to call, and he completes the action for the hand.
He's getting 5-1.
Yeah, Rhino wins with an ace or a 4, non-club.
Yeah, the problem for Rhino is he doesn't know that those outs are clean, right? If an ace comes, it means a 4 in a match. Beats him. If a 4 comes, he loses to 6-7. If a club comes, he most certainly loses. He will make the disciplined fold. And
Yeah, I think that was a 50-50 situation for him right there.
going to a river here, and Zell's a one-time guy, so
Yep.
once for blood. The 8's not going to get it done.
Nope. And unfortunately, Zell of 419 Appliances, over there located at Seacorn Alexis area, is going to lose this hand.
That 25% discount has shrunk up,
Yeah,
coincidentally.
Price has gone up a little bit.
Right. You're going to get overcharged if you mention the Reserve Poker Club now. Can't blame Zell for wanting to get it in there. Again, he's got a 3, king high flush draw.
I had this in overpair. I know you called light and turned
Bomb pot, yo.
second pair.
Bomb pot, y'all. Bomb pot, y'all.
So I had the
I'm looking at these numbers for the Creighton, Texas game that's going on right now. And Creighton is 1 for 19 from three-point land.
4 runs behind.
That's a bad percentage.
Sounds like my high school stats
Yeah, jeez.
when I was having a good day.
When you were having a good day?
I was never much of a basketball player, man. Played football,
Oh,
played soccer.
Rod and Zelda.
Not much basketball, though.
Should be in the most hands.
well then.
I should have repotted pre-flop.
Bomb pot here.
Potted played Yeah, I did one Zell.
Action on 2 first.
Brian's going to get it going.
We got Brian in the box.
Some general connectedness here.
Check.
2 checks, 3 checks.
75.
4? That's 75.
Yeah, this is the type of hand where JT's not going anywhere. Flops a nut flush draw on one board, open ender on another.
6.
And everybody with these middle cards. Look at Rod's hand, Jared's hand.
Seat 8.
Yeah, lots of connection on this board
Yeah.
from the field.
Look at Betis' hand, a queen and a flush draw.
Rhino going to go ahead, or excuse me, Angry Joe's going to go ahead and pot it here.
1 full.
Yeah, that's he does have a wrap on the bottom board. And excuse me, take that back. He has a wrap on both boards. But like I said, it's not a hand that JT can fold. Rhino's already out of the way, I believe. But Rod with a set of 5s and a flush draw on the top board. Wow.
And these bomb pots are
Right,
so
just
sick.
so crazy.
What does Jared do now?
Jared flops 2 pair and an open ender also.
Not 2 pair. Or, excuse me, he has top and bottom on the bottom board. 10 and open ended on the top board. Important to note that he's drawing to the nut straight on that jack, but he's got to figure the jack of clubs is dirty, meaning it's an out that's no good against a field of 3. And this is a 6 spot. This is why you'll see a lot of players just kind of sit these bomb pots out, because, man, these are messy.
Yeah, you're already playing enough, with PLO, you're already playing enough hands that it can get crazy. I'm all for showdowns.
Jared is going to opt to sit this one out, rightfully so. Joe's going to go ahead and make
The nuts.
the nuts on that bottom board.
I like back here, remember that.
Yeah, it's
Still with nothing but a 7 on the top
Two
board.
checks.
Yeah, but he has a wrap.
Checks, fives. 15 even.
You would have figured it out, Brian.
Now JT, not a made hand yet, but he has the nut draw on the top, and unfortunately, it's not the nut draw anymore. Actually, it never was a nut draw. Excuse me, on the bottom board. But something that shocks me here is no one has the heart draw. But we have a 3K pot going on here.
JT gonna go ahead and rip it here. I don't know if Rod's gonna be able to get away from this. In a PLO hand, this is gonna be an awfully tough draw to get rid of.
Armando says he's all about the bomb pots. Yeah, we should just do something crazy, like a 10K buy-in bomb pot night, something like that.
Well, so in Vegas now, they've actually got games specifically dedicated to double board bomb pots that go 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, that just
out
sounds.
there on the West Coast.
Do they? I feel like a mental evaluation needs to be done to those guys that are playing in that. Like that is insane.
It's definitely some gamble. There's whole training courses that have been developed around double board.
Oh, really?
PLO. It's becoming a really popular game.
Yeah, he don't want to watch just like the pure. It's got that nice display of the time though.
What is it, the Bills and who? What, you said Buffalo? The Bills? Oh.
Man, huge fool too. So, do it.
Alrighty, here we
To
go.
the river. Jack for Angry Joe.
Oh, and Angry Joe's going to get
Angry.
quartered.
Whiff, man.
How is he going to get quartered?
Oh, no. Excuse me. Rod folded.
Rod folded. So it's going to be a chop.
That's so crazy.
Oh, no, I take that back. The Jack is
Oh,
on the
because the
bottom.
Jack
Angry
came
Joe's
on
going
the
to
one board.
scoop.
Angry Joe's going to scoop it. Rod is going to be kicking himself here. He would have He would have 3-quartered.
Set of 5 with an 8, 9
This
club.
Oh, no, it's still. I think it still would have been chopped, right?
That's so crazy.
No, because Rod had a set of 5s, which turned into a boat on
Right.
that bottom board, and then would have made the same straight as Angry Joe.
Oh, okay, wow. So a huge turn of events for Angry Joe.
Brutal.
Big Tony. Big Tony says, sign me up for that double board bomb pot night.
No way. I had the nut club draw.
Is this a problem? Yeah, this one my
I
down.
had the nut club draw.
because I got
and
a-
the fucking straight.
I got a
Nut
set in the
straight
bottom.
on both.
And
I
I
had the
didn't open
nut,
it straight up.
nut straight draw on both.
I pulled a pocket eights.
Wow, huge hand.
Angry Joe going to scoop it up there.
Well, my hand, see,
There's round four, so
I had,
I'm guessing I didn't have
I had
pocket eights.
6, 8, 9.
on the club draw, on the straight draw here.
Yeah, Trent, I'm not sure how he folded there, but
This is what I like by the fucking game.
After he calls you.
Angry Joe just runs pure, I guess.
I say, club come out, I lose all the money, no?
Roger straddles.
Me?
I think that's what he
25.
said. He asked for it. 25 straddle.
Rod was beside himself for folding that last hand.
Fold, Rod. First time in your life.
Literally.
And you hit the both boys. I hit both of them.
What'd you have?
Quarter.
The set of 5
Quarter
and
is what he had.
first
Yeah,
quarter.
quartered what he has.
19, huh?
Yeah, 9/10, so would have chopped, you would have quartered me. 25.
Paul, get this on the football.
He called, I said, probably get another flush, you don't want to?
Was it on the Venus?
No, it's on Crazy Joe.
Raise a 75, 1 fold. 2 calls.
He's a bum
Good fold, Rod. There you go, buddy.
Good fold, Rod.
Appreciate that, man. Three calls, 4 calls.
Did he throw him $5?
Rebate, very small rebate.
Yeah.
Adam, so touch base. I believe the game is full right now. We do play 8-handed. I believe you will be first on the list if you want to come through, man.
2 checks, 3 checks.
I don't
4 checks, 8.
I don't know if there's anybody that's planning on leaving early. I just got word, actually, Adam, if you'd like to come out, man, there is a seat open. So please let me know, and I will forward that message on. So, LT, you too, man. If you want to come play, let me know.
Tim, any interest in sitting in there?
I have plenty of interest in sitting there. I just, yeah, Adam, you're on the list, buddy. I got you on the list. My producers can hear me as I'm talking, so they'll throw you on there. Any interest in sitting there? I have all the interest in the world. I just don't have the bankroll. Adam, there are seats there is a seat available from what I've been told. So, yep. As soon as you get here, I'll just touch base. You'll walk in and talk to either Marquez, who is our security guard, and he'll get you all signed up on the iPad. And then Marissa is working in the cage. And then I'm back here in the booth with my partner in crime, Max. And on our first break, I'll stop out and say hi, man. And Glenn, absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. Keeping it professional today.
Two bets, 200. 3 full.
Yeah, he was.
One check.
He was sad tired and they're allowed to play.
K9?
Yeah.
You fight?
He also said something about, his bankroll back up for that.
Oh, yeah, he did say that too. He was having a 25-50 game.
20 shadow.
25-50 game.
Some updated chip counts for you guys there. Beta's the big winner so far.
You never called him?
Well, I know. I said, yeah, he's trying to. I think he's trying to get it together.
Vampire and Angry Joe up there as well.
Yeah, Adam, that's who that is. Yep, we got Jeremy Beta sitting in seat 1. I forget who's in seat 2. Who's in seat 2? How am I forgetting all of them?
JT.
JT, duh. Yeah, JT's in seat 2.
Joe Flesher on both, JT?
Rhino in seat 3. We got a good lineup today. Really, really good lineup. A lot of action today.
I was open-ended on both boards and.
A lot of action today.
On that one, yeah.
20 Joe.
Angry Joe over there with building up a little fortress around his cards there.
8 folds.
Man, I didn't have any chips to fold.
Beta's with aces.
Raises 60.
Good friend of mine, Sam, is watching. Sam, thank you for tuning in.
3 calls, C4.
She was around when I first started playing poker. I used to play poker in a friend's garage with her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was no good at the game, but but I'm on the mic.
That makes 2 of you.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Yeah. I can say that because she's not able to talk back yet. But
I always take dogs first.
the buy-in is 1,000 to 3,000 with a 75% match the stack, I believe.
Yep.
So right now you can buy in for I'd say roughly 4,000, 4,500 somewhere in there.
4 checks. 260. 1 bet's 2.
Beta's going to go ahead and pot it here with aces, open ender.
Yeah, ace is open under. Rod with a pair and an open under.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4. Calls 260.
Easy game.
The Nutter Butters.
Now,
But
however,
Rod has a flush
yeah,
draw.
about to say, hold on now.
One bet 625.
Pot's getting big fast. Goes ahead and calls.
Thought you were my friend.
To a river we go. Rod looking for a
Thought
diamond.
you were my friend. There we go. Now we're really good friends.
No diamond there. The problem for Rod now is Rod, I don't think, has enough for him to even bluff jam.
I'm nuts on turn, man.
I would have won. Getting runner. Because my eight's a straight drive.
Beta's going to go ahead and take down a big one from Rod there.
Yep.
600.
Rod opting to call the turn with bottom end of the open ender. Queen high flush draw. Breaking out on the river. Beta's happy to check back and take down a big one.
Make you wait. Put right on the turn for you.
I wanted to represent a big hand, and if I can catch it with a straight draw.
25 straddle.
And I like that they're doing the straddle under the gun. Touched on this a little bit on the Tuesday live stream, but under the gun incentivizes the blinds to play a little bit more when you have your straddle on the button.
25.
Forcing the blinds to go first. That means they have to act in first position in every stage of the hand. Pre-flop and post-flop.
Yeah.
Straddle under the gun makes it so that they get to act later, post-flop, or pre-flop, excuse me, which incentivizes them to play a greater number of hands.
Yeah, I actually got a message about an interesting way to do the straddle, which I had heard about. Instead of the small blind being first act on a button straddle, it goes to the end of the gun, and then it comes back around to them to act last.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of that before.
So they have a Mississippi straddle,
Yeah.
which is similar to that.
Double suit of kings for Rod. Gary, just to let you know, currently we have our 60 for 60 tournament running. We do not have a cash. We don't have any Hold'em games going out in the main room. But from what I see, man, you've been killing it playing lately. So that's amazing, man. I hope you're playing somewhere tonight and crushing that game too. So.
I wish I could crush a game.
Adding 500.
5 adding 5.
You think we'll get to crush a game someday?
4 checks.
I don't know. I don't know if we can find a game small enough to where we can crush it. I don't think there's any 25, 50 cent.
There's got to be a
games
10 cent, 20 cent live game somewhere.
going. Oh
Three bets,
man.
200.
Yeah, but then it's with our family on holidays, and we can't be mean. And you know, if you check Ray's grandma, she's gonna get mad.
Rhino here with the second nuts. 2 pair to go along as well with his hand.
I know of a game though on Tuesdays. We can check Ray Shauna all we want.
Huh. 9 here for Rod.
4 checks. 3.
Makes a pair to go along with his
That's 200.
king high flush draw, almost beating Rhino into the pot there.
Nine pairing the board doesn't really change too much for Rhino, besides the fact he's going to get paid off here.
That's 200.
Rod gonna go ahead and lead here for a block
Funny is it put you on 8-9.
for a block sizing. But he might get Rhino to lay it down here the way Rhino's. I think he just bet too small.
Straight? Yeah, 12 straight. And 2 pair.
Rod was going for some ultra thin value there.
Yeah.
I think I garbage with
Let the
it.
pot next time. Man. Might be
It's
able
not
to
going to
get
pan out for him that time. Rhino's going to go ahead and call it.
Yeah, that's right. Today, Tuesday.
The interesting thing there is by Rod betting, and Rhino getting the call. Rhino might have made $200 more in that hand because I don't know if Rhino's going to bet that river.
Yeah, I think he might check back once the board pairs.
Yeah.
You know, so I think he makes an extra 200 there. And
His straight becomes
20.
obvious on that turn, given that it's a
You rebought for a...
4-card straight on board
Oh, yeah. I couldn't.
with the top card pairing. Means any of those overcard gut shot type hands now make a boat.
For three of us, splash around.
Armando, that's good. Yeah. I don't know for anybody that doesn't know, we do run a 1-2 no limit game, and we'll be running that tomorrow, starting between 5 and 5:15. Get here a little early if you'd like to lock up a seat. That is a thing that we're going to be doing every Friday. We had a full table last week by about 5:10, so that's pretty cool. Great game, great people, including Armando. Yeah, Dwayne, if we ever live stream a 25-cent, 50-cent game, I'm playing. All right, that's about the only thing I can afford, and then but I'm going to need you to spot me for the rebuy.
As long as my mom has my allowance up front.
Yeah, that works.
I think I'll be in there.
5 calls, 6.
Oh, Dwayne says he just got his Christmas bonus, so. But I'm excited for that dealer tournament that's going to be live stream, Max. I'm excited for that.
I know. I've made it aware. I want to be involved in the dealing of that tournament. I've shown Danielle. I've been vetted.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Let's
man.
go, baby.
Let's
I'm excited for it.
Looks like we're going 6 ways to the flop here.
Checks, 8 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks.
Jared open-ended. Nobody with an ace here. Oh, excuse me. Jared had an ace.
That's 200.
Well, does Jared have an ace now, but he also has the nut flush draw to go along with his top pair and open-ender.
Eight calls. 1 folds. 2 folds. C3 folds. 4 folds.
Must be weird for you. Big bet out of nowhere. In the blind.
Heads up. 5 seats first. Checks. 8.
You win.
Yes, Jack.
Yeah.
Angry Joe going to go ahead and opt to just check back here. Doesn't think he's going to be able to get Jared to fold a lot of his hands there on the river.
Yeah,
Couldn't be worse,
you see the last one? It was 60.
I'm going back to the footage on that one.
I think go back to first.
25 straddle.
Jim, you're watching this live, right? Did I just play 5, 6, 8, 9?
What's wrong with that?
Was that supposed to be some sort of crash hand or something?
That's a great hand. I wish I could get that.
That's kind of, yeah, I'm like 5, 6, 8, 9.
Rhino
Yeah.
looking to validate some of his hands back there from Jim.
We got K9 watching with us. What's up, K9? How we doing?
2 for 25.
Hey, you don't get credit for playing a premium hand.
JT with single suited kings.
That's because he's tired and shit.
2 raises 75.
Rhino with trip 5s in his hand. Doesn't even want to lay it down.
4 folds.
Jared with a nice looking one here. Check 9-7.
5 calls. 6. Folds. 8. Calls. 1 calls.
Angry Joe and Betas will come along. Go 4 ways of the flop.
Check. 8 checks. Check. 1 check. 2.
K9, just to give you a little update here. Angry Joe up a little bit. Betis, our big winner of the day so far, scooped up a pretty big hand. We've had some add-ons so far. Rhino's rebought once. Rod there in the middle is stuck a little bit. And I believe Jared's added on a couple of times. So 2 big winners currently are Angry Joe and Betis. K9 said he worked a 15-hour day. I couldn't even understand what that means, sir.
560.
Raises 560.
Sizable raise here by Angry Joe. Flops a pair and a wrap.
It's well, like, yeah, it might catch them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it helps to like spread them out. I usually put them in a pile and just like
And you just
wave them and then.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the reader's just catching them as they're being dealt.
That's a pretty tough hand to continue with, is JT. Obviously, have an overpair to the board, but that board is going to change so much from
Ace 5.
flop to river.
Ace 5. I have 3 5s in my hand.
Not only could you be drawing close to dead, even the hands that you are most likely up against are going to be high equity hands. Can't blame him for letting go of the kings there.
The only thing I looked for is if I had any clubs in my hand. One was not.
Yeah. 25 show.
Ryan's going to get us going on this next one. Starts with the Rhino.
Action on 3 for 25.
I can't believe you over under on the Buffalo first half. Was it under 15?
3 folds, 4 calls, 5.
Looked cool. We recorded that. So
Beta's talking about the game going on right now, Bills Patriots.
they're doing a lot more running.
That Josh Allen guy's pretty good. Except for that throw right there that he just had. Just an open receiver down the field.
Check.
3 ways.
8 checks. C2.
Travis Kanyak watching with us. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you since at the Fillmore. Went to the concert a couple weeks ago. That was a lot of fun.
8 calls.
And run into Travis.
8 checks.
It's good to see him. Travis actually went down to the pit for a little bit.
2 about 70.
At the end there, the last 3 songs.
Calls.
That's my limit. I'm too old for that now.
Check.
Phil's up there for Angry Joe. Max, have you ever been in the pit of a rock concert?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
First place is going to.
Past summer, my girlfriend and I spent a week on the beach in Gulf Shores, Alabama. We went to a music festival.
Nice.
In the sand down there, man. Saw everything. Rap, hip-hop,
Nice. That's
rock,
awesome, man.
R&B, electronic, you name it, we saw some. And saw, in terms of the old school rock type of stuff, we went and saw, who did we see? We saw Fall Out Boy, Sublime was
Okay.
there. A couple of other older hair bands. It was fun, man. It's a good time.
Yeah, during the concert, somebody passed out in the middle of the pit, so they had to like stop the concert.
We
and
saw
get
some
yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was a great time. So I really enjoyed it. That was my first concert I've been to in a couple of years. So, well, you said you most recently went and saw The Weeknd, right?
Yeah, up there at Ford Field.
Okay.
It was a great time. What a show. Took up the whole field. Tons
Nice.
of stadium design,
Yeah.
everything going on. Josh going to take a seat in the box now. We got a bomb pot.
So for both of that's on his big hands, I both words that
That seems to be
his word first.
I don't know. A lot of great.
All right, here we go to the bomb pot. Double board as usual.
That's going to be a fun board potentially. Very connected.
Not the speed guy, I'm the finesse guy. Check. Check. Spot 1 checks, 2 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks, 10 checks.
It's going to check around here. Angry Joe makes a wheel on the top board.
Two bet 75.
Yeah, Betis with the nut flush draw on that board though. JT has the clubs.
6 folds. 7
Oh,
folds.
my bad.
Vampire with a 6-high straight.
Over to spot 10. Call 75. 1 call, 3-way action.
Angry Joe calls with the wheel.
Yeah, could I kick up the heat a tiny bit or something then?
Turn the AC down.
There's no way to get the AC.
No help to anybody on that river. Trip 7's now for JT, so this will be a split pot. I guess it wasn't. Yeah.
Clubs down below and just
Joe shows ace 3 to make a straight. What do you got? 7's full.
damn.
7's full of aces at the bottom. I got the wheel down here. Good.
I did not spin.
Had it fucking there, boy. Had it fucking there.
These players are going to go ahead and chop it up here. That was definitely our tamest bomb pot of the night.
Yeah, for sure.
Those of you that are just joining us, we have had some wild bomb pots. I think the first 2 or 3, we had at least 2 players all in, if not 3 or more. It was a crazy first half hour here, kind of bringing it back down to earth. The last few hands.
Did you say hold on?
Blue chips?
Yes.
Go ahead, announced.
I think we need them all over there. All right.
So the blue chips the players are asking for, those are dealer gratuity chips.
Brian's coming out.
Alright, small, big, and I got a $20 straddle. You guys doing mandatory? Straddles,
Up to a quarter.
straddles in
10 to
full.
25.
Okay. So the amount is uncertain, but the position is under the gun? Yep. You got it.
All right, where are we at?
Everybody.
Players letting Josh know that it is a mandatory straddle. While you see 5-5 there, plays more like 5-5, 10 or bigger. That's why the buy-ins for this game were larger than usual. 1K to 3K
Diggs with a
for
touchdown.
tonight's game.
10 calls.
Yeah, you went to the man's at least. I
1 folds. 2 calls. Option.
Rhino with ace, king, 6-4, so did the ace.
You got it, buddy. I think it looks like 50 now. Raised to 50 out of spot 4. 10 calls. 2 calls. 3 players.
3 ways we go.
2 checks.
Not a whole
4
lot
checks,
here.
10 checks.
For Rhino or JT, Angry Joe flopping top with an open ender.
Brevin, what's going on, man?
2 checks.
We're doing okay. Just watching this action game. It's been great so far.
Purple's around the C1.
I see 5. 2 times.
C5?
Angry Joe with a pair here and an open ender. Going to continue.
That's a call, excuse me. 2 folds for heads up.
Travis said that Jared used to be his nemesis growing up in the Pokemon world back then. My son is now starting to get into collecting cards, and I've been getting him some Pokemon cards. It's really fun to see him come back around.
4 bet 75.
Wait, is that right? No, that's not right.
49.
No, that's wrong.
Spot 10 fold.
You beat that. You beat that. That one, I'm not sure.
Joe's going to go ahead and fold there. Rhino. Top and middle pair. He'll take it down.
Pass you 2.
I didn't know I was open-ended. If I knew I
I
was
love
open-ended,
Pokemon.
I
When I was
would've
little, definitely used to play all the trading card games.
Oh,
Magic,
yeah.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh.
They used to have a game called MLB Showdown,
Winners and what people
and that was the game that myself and my friends used to play a
I
lot.
don't think we're gonna change.
It was
Trading
a game,
card- it was a trading
yeah, it was a
card
trading card game that used a 20-sided die.
It's messing with the transmitter.
and it was a really fun game.
Nobody relaying me any answers.
Oh.
Same as a phone. It's a iWatch.
Gotcha.
But it's not.
That sounds good, man. Yeah, we used to play. Oh my God, we used to spend so many hours playing all those
Yeah.
games. We'd collect them, go to the shows. My girlfriend, ironically, was a Pokemon. She was a regional champion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when she was little.
Wow.
She and her older brother, they used to go all across the country, drive down to St. Louis,
Wow.
out to the East Coast, all that stuff.
Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never did any of the big tournaments or anything like that. I never had a good enough deck,
Yeah.
you know, to do all that.
Yeah, the way she describes it, man, they would spend countless hours not only collecting the cards, but also running through, you know, dealing out hands.
Yeah.
Trying to see which combinations of cards fit best.
Were you a Pokemon Go player?
Not much. You know, I liked it every once in a while. You know, I'd go out there with some friends. They said, hey, there's, you know, something going on. We need more bodies. But I'm not a huge gamer in general, to be honest with you. Used to be.
Anybody else interested in coming down?
Brevin, I'm not sure who the PLO expert is. I think you might be talking about Max, but
You haven't seen me play enough then, Brevin.
Plouf is watching with us. What's going on, Plouf? How we doing, man?
JT here with a pair. Open-ender. Nothing too much for anybody else. Rhino has some backdoor draws, everything wrapping around the 3. Rod with backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, Plouf, it's every Thursday. We're running 5-5-10 right now. Mandatory $10 straddle up to 25. They sometimes adjust it as we go. Next Thursday, though, we will not be here. Next Thursday we will not be on air for this. We do have our big series going next week, so that's what we'll be doing. But the following Thursday it'll kick back up.
How far away?
Probably like they're in the Detroit area, but I didn't even know. I would listen. This person, if somebody had I known they were gonna be in town, I would have. They live in Texas. I would have originally like.
Rhino making the nuts on the river.
I didn't know they were coming in until last night. We were playing.
Not going to get any action, I suspect, from JT here. Rod obviously going to put his last little bit in there.
Yeah, Plouf, if you have any other questions, man, just please either type them in the chat or, you can always call Jim or Marissa. They'll give you all the information you need. If you'd like to lock up a seat, though, for any of the games, I'm sure that they'll be willing to work with you on getting you on. We try to fill them the week before, but sometimes we have people that can't make it. So.
Like I said, I don't want to speak for everybody. I don't know how many bullets everybody has. I would assume there'll probably be a seat.
Well, I'll come on line for sure. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, number 9.
Yeah, I was like,
He's number 9.
I just don't want to text him and tell him that he should come. It's far to drive.
The players inquiring about that last spot. We do have a seat open.
Yeah, so that last spot, like I had mentioned, we do. I put Adam on the list. We'll see if he when he gets here.
Brevin, I don't know if we have a lineup yet for the 5-10 game
That is a good question.
this Saturday.
Max, are you working with me on that or no?
I'm not going to be here this Saturday. It's my birthday weekend.
Oh.
Some stuff planned.
24?
24.
You'll be 24?
24
Oh, that was a
years-
good guess.
24 years young.
That was a
baby.
good guess.
That's right.
What are you doing for your birthday?
Oh, man. Girlfriend and I are going to go. She gets in on Saturday. We'll probably go to the Walleye game, hang out downtown.
Okay.
Saturday.
Nice. You know what? I'll come out with you and celebrate. I'm calling off.
Let's do it, Tim.
Calling off. We'll get.
It's going to be a lot tougher to call in sick now. You're going to have to come up with some other
Yeah, I'll
excuse.
have to figure
You just
it
send
out.
it on air to
That's all right.
all the owners and fans, man. But no, it'll be a fun weekend. We got a bunch of stuff.
That's
planned.
awesome.
Probably head up to Ann Arbor on Sunday. I like going up there every once in a while.
Okay. I was actually looking at going to a concert. I think it's in June next year. Going to see a country act called Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen, yeah.
He's playing with a couple other big names, and the tickets go on sale next week. I was gonna go to Chicago to see him.
Woo.
Flops 3 pair here for Betis. Heart draw for JT. Nut heart draw for Vampire.
Angry Joe with bottom 2.
Spot 7 bets 200. 10 folds.
Heads up the turn here.
Just the nuts for Vampire.
Oh, Vampire checks. Interesting.
Queen on the river.
Maintain some balance. It's going to be awfully tough to get paid here.
Paid is reading them like a book.
About one folds.
Toby, I've never taken the train to Chicago. I heard it's really cool. I heard it's a great way to go out there. Yeah, I thought about it.
When I was living out there in Chicago, that first year that I graduated after school, you know, I would take the train back and forth here, the Amtrak. It's typically pretty quick, but man, there's a ton of maintenance always going on in there. Yeah, really caused a lot of delays and backups. So when you could get on one that was running smoothly, it was pretty quick, man. But after that, there were a lot of times where a 3-hour train ride turned into 9, 10 plus hours for me because we were always stopping somewhere for maintenance.
Well, let's just hope that the railroad doesn't shut down on a strike here soon. So. Yeah. Toby says, not lately. It's clear last 6 times he's gone.
That's
so,
awesome.
Yep.
Good. Like I said, it was a super cheap way to get in between the two cities.
Yeah. But Toby, if I take the train, how am I supposed to? Toby, if I take the train, how am I supposed to stop in Hammond at the casino there? Trent, you want that? Do you wait? Trent, I need to know. Do you want that to happen or not want that to happen? That's the real question.
Betas here with the ace 10 8 6 double suited.
Yeah, both his flush draws beat Zell's.
Calls, 5 calls.
Rhino with a mystery hand here.
6 folds.
Ah.
Option is 7. Option's good. 5 players.
Vampire going to check the option. 5 ways we go.
Beta's just swapping trips.
5 checks.
Open ender for Rod there.
9 checks. 1 check. 4 checks.
Checks through to the turn.
About 5 checks.
Rod with top 2.
Checks.
Open ender here.
9 checks. 1 checks to the button.
Yeah, Trent, I saw that they passed the bill today to stop it. Just do a wildcat strike, get it over with. You need someone to organize it? I'll help you guys out.
Beta's here.
5 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
Dodging a whole host of cards.
Beta's always winning the big pots here.
Trip 10s with an ace.
Gonna show down the trips.
No straight. Alright. 10 6 we go.
Betas will take down a small one there.
Yeah, you're gonna do
Man has probably become accustomed to winning the big ones tonight. He doesn't know what to do with that measly $100 pot. Those of you that are just joining, Betas has won a few of the larger pots tonight, putting him up about 4,000 so far.
For amount of time? You watch for amount of time?
I never just do it.
Sometimes it's right.
Straddle's looking for a straddle. How much straddle? Quarter to go. Quarter straddle. Well,
Say quarter 15. You did say 50. I was wondering.
it's a quarter.
You said
Okay.
50.
Zell wanting to bump the straddle up a little bit.
In 10 minutes, I guess.
419 Appliances is doing well. The man says I want
Right,
to straddle
yeah.
for 50.
We're gonna start in spot 10.
This game does have a straddle. It's capped at 25 though.
Go sit in that massage chair that's not plugged in. 10 folds, 1 calls. Cheaper. Yeah, it's less exciting. Quarter to go.
No, I was hoping she was here too.
2 calls.
There hasn't been a masseuse here any of the times I've been here.
Really?
Tuesday, she was here.
She was here Tuesday?
I wasn't here Tuesday.
4 calls, 5 calls, over to spot 6.
Everybody looking for Austin tonight.
Right, yeah. Austin in high demand. Austin, if you're
You
watching.
got a line ready.
6 calls.
Let's see if I can.
7 calls. 9 checks the option. We got 7 players.
Vampire here. 6 high rundown.
6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks. 1 checks. 2
Both
checks.
Vampire and Zell flopping trips.
Checks good. 6 checks. 7 checks. 6 checks up. 9 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. 4 checks.
And this is going to check through again. This is kind of surprising.
So ace 4.
Nobody with an 8 here, and Zell's going to go ahead and win this with ace 4.
No one with an 8.
6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
A little surprised to see both Zell and Vampire check the turn. There's a lot of available draws on the turn that you can get called by. You could bet
Yeah,
something.
I'm also back-to-back kind of smaller pots than what we're used to here.
Careful around here, Zell.
Never can be too careful.
Angry
it
Joe
says.
kind of goading Zell.
Zell of 419 Appliances, located over there at 3270 Rulo Drive in Toledo, Ohio. Head on over there. Mention that you saw this on the live stream mention that you heard us on the live stream and received 25% off your order. That's over there right across the street from Monette's at Secor and Alexis. So.
How many people in it? 9. Right.
Yeah, K9, that's not unusual. This game has been pretty juicy so far. A lot of big pots right off the bat. It's kind of toned down a little bit, but I mean it's still really good action.
I got a $20 straddle on spot 10 here.
Yeah, well, right out the rip, I mean, for the first 30, 45 minutes, we had, I mean, just all-in pot after all-in pot. We had a series of 6 or 7 all-in pots in a row, and these weren't $500 buys. I mean, these were $1,500, $2,000 buys.
One folds. 2 folds. Spot 4 raises to 60. 5 calls. That's been the trend. No shit.
Rod here with a nice one.
No.
Ace, King, Jack, 10.
Per slice.
How long you need him in there?
Should we do the ace?
6 calls. 7 folds. Calls. Over to spot 10.
Find over matter. Did you borrow some money or what?
Yeah.
They probably only cost you $14.
Spot 10 calls.
Some chicken breast.
5
Chicken
players.
breast is dead.
Like $1.29 a day, maybe. Seriously. Oh, it's true.
I don't think that's too healthy.
Oh, it's very healthy.
Hello.
200 calories.
Starting over to spot 9.
2 pair for Jared there. 2 pair for
10
2
checks.
pair and a gut shot there for Rod.
Spot 5 moves all.
A wrap for Zell.
155.
Remember, I'll sit a fat guy.
155 to go.
And I
I'm
didn't
going to see some money
Anymore.
get in here for sure.
What are you gonna start
probably
going or
like
Mail orders.
3.5 months. No,
Spot 9
You've been
calls.
doing that? Oh shit.
10 calls.
3.5 months.
200 calories a day.
No.
370
No.
230.
4'9".
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. No way.
JT talking about his workout program / eating habits. It's kind of a big deal. I don't know if you know anything about that.
No.
He's been limiting his calories and he's been like doing a really clean living, and he has lost some significant weight.
It's awesome.
Yeah, you want a piece of rice? It's stuffed.
Both Zell and Rod here in the nuts.
Who told you 200 calories a day is healthy?
Who told you 2,000 calories was good?
I'm not saying 2,000. I'm going to 200.
Yeah, but somebody told you that 2,000 was healthy.
Spot 9 bet
That's an
700.
average.
Fat American.
No, American eats 5,000 a day. Average American eats way too many calories. I fold, but I'm just saying.
Spot 6
I didn't
folds.
need anyone to
Folds
tell
them
me it was
over.
healthy. My body
Chose
told me it was
Broadway.
healthy
Ace
because I
Jack.
started feeling great.
Ace Jack, that's the chopper.
By the way, Max, we have between the two streaming services, looks like we got 60 people watching with us right
That's
now.
awesome.
So we're starting to get up there.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank
Excited
you.
to have you on the 5-5 PLO night here at the Reserve.
There's a chip count right there for us. Normally, it's a pretty decent guideline to use. But Betis and Betis, Vampire, and Angry Joe are 3 winners so far today, I believe.
So what do you eat on a daily basis?
Can of tuna.
A couple of almonds and a can of tuna. Like mixed nuts and fruit, dried fruit.
No, that is interesting. A lot about, I had some people in my family go through some pretty serious battles with illness. They credited clean eating, good living, being some of the biggest variables for whether or not people are able to make it through those stretches. It's awesome for JT, man. Congrats to him.
Yeah. It's I love I love to see people get healthy. I've attempted,
I was gonna say, speaking of which, how's your 40? What's
oh,
going
listen,
on here?
that's a touchy subject. I was ready to run it. I was here in my gym clothes, and no one was here. It's all good. I'm used to it. But still going to the gym. Not doing as much as I used to in there, but trying to just keep up with Lumpy. Lumpy's I don't know if you saw him on Facebook or anything, man, but Lumpy is in the gym every day, man.
I know you told me last time I saw you that he was doing good. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's still keeping up with it. So it's a little bit of an inspiration to see him get in there. 3, 4, 5 on this flop.
Nobody with diamonds here. Nobody really connecting except for Zell.
Spot 7, bets 100. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. 5 fold.
I think Zell folded the bottom end of the wheel there.
Really?
Yeah. The ace deuce. There's so many people behind him. It's reasonable. It's going to be tough even when you do have the best hand. It's going to be tough to it's going to be tough to play multi-way on a board like that.
Uh-oh. There we go. We got Austin watching with us now.
Quarter stride on the spot.
We said her name too many times. She starts watching like Beetlejuice.
She might not be watching for long. She might want to come down here.
Right, well, yeah, I said she's
Her
in high
service has been highly requested.
Right, she's in high demand tonight.
Players are ready.
That's true. 100 to 14.
All right.
Rod with a nice one here. The R factor.
The R factor.
Raise to 75. 5 calls, 6 folds.
Oh, vampire.
Spot 7 bets the pot. That's 225, 335, 335 is the bet. 9 folds.
No, Kyle Blossom game is asking. No Young Bucks here tonight. No, this is a grown man's game tonight, sir. We got the heavy hitters from the reserve here tonight. So
2 folds.
but yeah, we no young guys here yet. We are always welcome to have new faces on the stream though. So
Spot 4 calls. Spot 5 moves all in.
yeah, K9. I have no idea why Rhino is R factor. I have no idea.
This is perfectly reasonable from Rod.
Oh Jesus. I was just informed, K9, that it says when Rhino's in the game, you can't forget about the R factor. So, whatever that means, okay. He had one winning session, so.
This is a swing and a miss here from Vamp. The R factor with a gutter.
4 and 9 or 4 and 7 check.
Good turn card for the R factor.
7 checks.
The R factor.
The R factor rivering
two.
a better 2 pair.
I know, and Rod's not going to be happy to see this. That was
No.
a board that Rod flopped.
Oh, and it checks around, too.
Rod was all over.
Jackson 9s.
10. Good.
Make it a button move.
Okay. See it open.
That might do it for Rod tonight.
Yeah, he
Rod played through a couple bullets, man. He got put in some odd spots, some pretty precarious positions.
Thanks for playing.
And this is a tough game.
Now we got small, big.
When you're running bad in PLO, it's really tough to overcome. Just because the gameplay is so
Can we move
straightforward.
Zell from 9 to 5? 5. All right, Zell's gonna move to spot number 5.
Yeah, the seat that draws don't matter. That's just for the order. We said what matters is like
Okay,
the box.
so we're all dead set then.
How that quarter.
We got a quarter straddle and 4.
Zell's going to go ahead and move here. I think we got 2 seats open now, Tim.
Your game, buddy. We're just playing it.
Max, if we pool our money, we might be able to afford the straddle. Let's go.
What player can we call?
Yeah.
Maybe if we crowdsourced from the audience here.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody,
All right, we got 50 to go, starting in spot number 6.
One on the way.
6 folds.
Well, they do have 1 player on the way.
7 folds.
Producers letting us know.
10 folds, 1 calls. 2 calls is 50. JT. Calls is 50. Alright, Zell's out. 250. Zell raised to 250.
Just 200 more.
Zell going to go ahead and shoot it up here with ace king.
Spot 1
Queen
calls.
jack double suited.
Spot 2 goes all in. 370.
JT's going to get it in here with ace king 7-4 for not too much more.
So we went 200, so that didn't open it back up. Did it?
No, he raised it 2. He only raised it 175.
Oh, okay. Final answer. Which is it?
375.
The R factor with a mystery hand. I feel like it's appropriate to refer to him as the R factor when we don't know what he has.
Could have thrown it to me.
well, if he calls, I'm gonna say he's got 9, 10, 6,
I'm
4.
not an interested party. That would have
Way off. King, queen, jack 5.
been an interesting party.
Spot 4 folds.
Oh, and he folds.
Zell going to go ahead.
Zell, wow.
Complete JT's raise.
I'm shocked Zell didn't pot this.
Well, he can't.
Oh, okay. Action was closed. That's right.
Action
Okay.
isn't open to him. JT's raise is too small.
375, so you're heavy.
So just in case you decide to check.
Who's that? Is that 500 in the dark? Can I take it back? No.
Yeah. Only if action.
Betis will call as well here
Take it
with
back, it ain't on him.
pair of fours.
No, not you. He's the only person that can actually.
JT holding one of his
He can act in the dark. If he
outs here.
he checks dark, he can bet dark.
Well, Betis is ironically ahead here with pair of fours.
Wow, what a big flop here for Zell.
Check.
You are already on
That was funny, man.
JT looking for a queen to chop.
Vedas does have a flush draw.
Zell looking for, what is he looking for? 9, queen, king, or ace. He's already ahead with the jack alone.
He's gonna have JT here in a bad way. JT looking for.
Oh, now he picks up
JT now open-ended.
No, now he picks up. Oh yeah, now he picks up nut diamonds. Oh, Zell with.
Zell's gonna go ahead and win it with a pair of jacks. Man, what a juicy turn there.
You know, it'd have been interesting if Rhino would have called that hand. He had a king, or he had a queen jack. What do you have? He had king, queen, jack 5 with the king jack of clubs. So he'd flop 2 pair in the second club draw.
Only to brick out.
Need a revive for JT.
JT's gonna go ahead and top up here.
So download the app.
What bank do you have? VOA or I don't know if Heinzen might already have.
So go on your app and then.
Josh gonna go ahead and swap out of the box here.
All right.
Dealer change means a bomb pot. $20.
You'll find it. 100% there.
Still holding strong around 60 total viewers, so that's amazing. Thank you everybody for all the support.
Do have 2 seats open right now. The one I think is being saved. I think we got at least one player.
Yeah, Adam said he's on his way, so hopefully Adam gets here. And Adam's one of the downriver players that I've known for a while. And
as everybody pitches in.
Shit, I sure love nothing. If you start calories a day.
$25 green chip. As you hear Rhino
right
saying he doesn't understand caloric. He doesn't understand restricting your calories. Love it, man. So good for the game. So fun to be around.
Right.
Plays fast, plays loose. Talks in the same manner. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, no, it said daily limit.
I really haven't.
I've never used it, that's why.
Right, I'd be flat if it wasn't for the dude to my left. Me calling in with shitty hands.
15 now.
Yeah, it would only let me get.
Wow, like screenshot this one. You can let him do a screenshot.
I'll take
Usually you can't. Can't take.
Really? It's your shit.
It's just let me.
Like, you can screenshot
I know.
your shit. That makes no sense.
I know. I agree.
Sounds like the players are getting some add-ons, some rebuys sorted.
Bet.
Thanks for my call.
While we wait for this double board PLO bomb pot to get underway, which it is right now.
Alright, I'm in for the bomb pot, right?
Yeah. Put your quarter into the bottom.
I only had 50, and then went to 30, I went over, and then I have to hit the flop, and I run the draw. You know what I mean? I just have to hit the flop. So I just said, fuck it, I'll use the 50.
Two boards underway, pretty disconnected boards.
I'll check.
See 2 checks,
As do I.
3 checks, 4 bets, 150,
Zell here flopping.
5 folds.
open and a straight flush draw.
Zell flopping the nuts here.
JT flops the open and a straight flush draw.
Boards.
1 folds, 2 calls.
Ace-8 here for Betis. I don't know if he folded or not already. Looks like he did.
3 folds. Heads up.
Heads up here between Zell and JT.
Straight
and a straight flush for
Straight flush for JT.
JT. And not only that, Zell now makes a set as well as a flush on the one board.
1800.
Yeah, the only difference is, I mean, those two are most likely going to chop this hand up.
C2 is all in for 1825.
Yeah.
1825.
And these players are just going to chop it up here.
Oh, and you didn't do a royal flush on him. Straight flush on the bottom.
Straight flush on top. Going to take that down, and he's got the flush on the bottom, so chop it up.
I know I did, but
That's a pretty sick setup there. JT spiking a straight flush out to give Zell not only a straight, but also top set.
he not be.
Right.
Oh, man, you not gonna
Wapo. Zell has sevens. Yeah, I was already good with the redraw. And a heart. Didn't want to see the
Nobody
set.
else in there was wanting, we needed some other money in there.
Didn't want to see the set.
Button stays.
Yeah, I can't believe he put that fucking 7 up there.
Hey guys, we got like 3 hours to get Joe angry.
I can't believe he put that 7 up.
Brevin letting them know.
One just needs a
10K
2
pop
out once.
brewing.
I meditated today.
It's possible. Some of these players, Betis and Joe,
MGM yesterday, so I meditated.
I know they're super deep at this point. Vampire
Just like a daily
up there as well.
Oh, yeah.
cool down.
They don't like it when you throw chips at people.
Zell, you're straddle.
Don't?
And the right players have the right stacks that you can see a
I think it depends on what the value of the chips are, doesn't it?
Yeah, if Joe and
Quite a
Betis
large.
get into a hand.
yeah, absolutely.
Gotta go with 500.
You didn't throw that many, did you?
3 stacks.
You threw?
C5 raises to 85.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Yeah.
And it was a split pot?
No, it was
No, it wasn't.
all to one person.
Don't we go to the camera?
8 folds. 1 calls.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
I don't either.
I didn't cuss, I didn't yell. I just-
Brevin said he's on the way, throwing his whole bankroll on the table. Brevin, I just want to let you know the min buy is 1,000, so you might be a little short.
Come on in for more than that. In the
No, I'm
220.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Gotta protect.
Speaking of short, that field goal attempt was very short.
What made you want to do
Right off the crossbar. Bink.
This guy beat me in 2 huge hands.
And Bill Belichick not happy.
And I was already down 5,000 on the day, so I just wasn't in a good mood.
Who's the initial aggressor?
5. C5. $25 straddle from 4. 5 raised to 85.
Jared.
First JT. C2 checks. 4 checks.
Check.
5 checks. 1 check.
Checks around.
I left that earlier.
Straight comes in for JT here.
He rebought a lot.
Hard draw for Jared.
No, more than that.
Nut hard draw for Zell.
No way. He was 1,000 at a time, wasn't he?
C2 bet 155.
No.
3K.
And you want more than that?
5 more though.
Zell gonna snap this off. Looking to
I thought he,
bank a heart.
5 folds. 1
he
fold.
maxed 3,500 if the max was 1,500.
Heads
I
up.
think he reloaded for 35 and his original buy-in was probably...
And there it is.
The heart does come in, pairs the board.
No,
But I think once JT checks,
Yeah, it pairs the board, but he,
Zell's gonna feel pretty comfortable to bet here.
yeah,
Probably on
Zell has a 5 in his hand also, so I don't think he's worried about the boat.
C2 bets
JT's
200.
gonna continue here.
I just know he won good Monday because it took a lot from me.
What game is it Monday?
Same as this.
Oh, this one?
We changed Monday to a 5-5 game also.
PLO.
Yeah,
It was basically, this is 5-5, 25.
yeah. We played the same thing Monday.
Don't forget, coming up on Monday is our 5K guaranteed bomb pot.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe it's 5K. bomb pot. 5K guarantee
I was
PLO
gonna
tournament.
say,
what the hell was I
had
just
to
saying?
do a triple take. A
I had
5K
to.
bomb pot.
Yeah, we're gonna do a 5K bomb pot on. Why not?
I was in for 10,000 in my first like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, that was
That helps.
Monday, yeah.
Wow, 1-2, right?
It was 5-5.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
When I got there, it was 5-5.
Oh, some of you were wondering about the stakes of the Monday game that Tim referenced earlier. Angry Joe just saying that he's was in for 10K within the first hour.
When do we take them? Usually 9:30.
C5 straddles for 25.
9:30 or whenever we timed the food to go.
Yeah.
We were.
No food today.
No, not right now.
We're gonna
Suffer.
200 calorie plan.
Yeah, we're gonna. Guys, I think I already beat that with
JT
so
food
far
plan.
just the 2 trips to the vending machine.
$25 straddle.
Oh, that was 4 pieces of that candy.
Seat 6 raises to 60.
Much surpassed.
Vampire with a mystery hand.
8 folds.
We are on break, you said?
1 calls. Yep. 10-minute break. 2 calls.
Sounds like we're going to be on break after this hand.
4 calls.
Players, Tim and I will take
5 calls.
10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's great.
Stretch
I
our legs.
just finished off my last drink, so
6 players.
gonna go grab a couple of waters and come on back. Hello.
Check.
3 checks. 4 checks.
JT flopping the
5
nut
checks.
flush draw here. Is that with middle set?
1 check.
Vampire with bottom 2.
2 bets, 225. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Is this the last one or is this the
Yeah, you're on 10-minute break.
Okay.
We're gonna color us up.
6 folds. 1 folds. Heads up.
JT with the nut spade draw here against middle set.
Heads up to the turn.
First up. Four bets, 500.
Zal going to lead for 500 here.
Kyle says we're like peanut butter and jelly.
See 2 calls.
I love it, Kyle. That's amazing. Thank you.
And the 3 ball, that's going to make
Scary river though.
Zell awfully uncomfortable
Yeah.
here
4 checks.
on that river. I wonder if JT's going to opt to look to blast it down here. He has an ace, but he's going to opt to just check it back. Zell's going to win a big one, man.
Yeah.
Zell turned it around, had an initial rebuy. The man's running it up now, and this game is getting big. This game's getting real big, real fast here. 5-5 PLO. Here's a look at the V-pips for you guys. Can't forget about the R factor.
Yeah, the R factor.
Is that 3?
But we're going to go ahead, players.
Yep, we're
Tim
gonna
and
take.
myself, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We will be back. Stick around for more 5-5 PLO action here at the Reserve.
All right, see you guys here in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Hey, there we are. Welcome back, everyone. We are here doing our Thursday night 5-5-10 PLO game live at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue, here in Toledo, Ohio. Good game so far. A lot of action. What do you think, Max? How much money's on the table?
I mean, we got to be close to 15K.
Yeah, 15 to 20K, something like that on the table right now.
It's a lot for a 5-5 game.
Yeah, a lot for a 5-5 game. And it's steadily climbing. I do know that we have some players on their way, so that's interesting. One of them I know, and hopefully when he gets here, he's going to bring the action that I know he is. So we have a double board bomb pot going on right here. 4 on the top board, 8 on the bottom board. 8 on the bottom board gives JT trips. And I'm trying to see what else we have here. Now we have a spade draw and a heart draw and a straight draw for Jared. Jared's not going anywhere in this hand.
5 bets 300.
John Jenkins asks, what am I watching? John, this is live stream poker. This is happening on a 15-minute delay. We are located, like I mentioned, Glendale Avenue, basically back where the old South End Grill used to be. You would know about the bar locations. But, yeah, this is something new, the only one in the Midwest area, located right here in Toledo, Ohio. This all came together, what do you think, about 3 months ago, roughly?
Yeah, just a few months ago.
Yep, 3 months ago. And we've been live streaming it live streaming 2 to 3 days a week. Now we're up to 3 days a week plus our tournaments that we have, so. And we broadcast here on YouTube, or excuse me, we broadcast on YouTube under the handle Live at the Reserve. So please go ahead and like and subscribe to that. And we also 26,000 on the table is what I just got told. 26,000 on the table, and we also we also broadcast on Facebook.
I had 6-9, but I folded it. I had a queen with it, though.
Just like that.
Thank you.
First bomb pot coming out of the break is over. Back to the normal 5-5 action. There is a mandatory straddle in the game. The straddle can be anywhere from 10 to 25. Although Zell was trying to bump it up earlier.
We have a 25
Push the limit.
straddle under the gun.
Zell now in seat 5. Wanted to make it 50 or more, but got to keep it somewhat reasonable.
And everybody's been doing 25, but
Still up
still
for
10 to 25.
Yeah, it's still
but
open.
yeah.
That's like money, you know? From me.
Not bad. Like it.
And I like short-handed PLO to watch. To watch, being the operative words there.
Yeah, not play, to watch.
Causes a ton of craziness.
Right.
Full ring PLO becomes a lot of nut over second nut type of situations.
Whatever gets me the scoop is okay, but
Short-handed causes all kinds of chaos.
whenever it comes.
2 calls.
As long as I win. Whatever I need to make it work.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 checks the option.
And here we go. That's 7 ways here.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Family
6
pot.
checks,
Yeah, 7 ways, and JT flops an 8 and the nut spade draw.
1 checks.
I don't see an ace out there.
2 bets 150. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I've noticed it like a couple times. It's the same card. This card has like a dimple.
Don't they all? 5 folds.
Oh, I thought that was the,
6 folds.
I've seen that on a lot.
Maybe I thought it was just
1
Beta's going to go ahead and
maybe it doesn't matter if it's on.
seed the pot to JT.
Like a
Flopped an 8 and a flush draw.
Well, I mean, trying to get a little more in there. Nobody else was gonna bet the shit.
Yeah, I don't
Take it
I don't
down.
personally care. Maybe maybe you can only
Seven-handed 5-5 PLO action here at the Reserve Poker Club. If you guys are just joining us and have any interest in playing any of the stream games, reach out to us at the Reserve Poker Club. Find us online at the website, YouTube, or Facebook. Reach out to the owners, Jim and Marissa. They'll be sure to get you on one of those live streams. 2-5, No Limit Hold'em on Tuesdays. 5-5 PLO on Thursdays. 5-10, No Limit Hold'em on Saturdays. Although next week we won't be running any cash game action, as we'll have the Winter Classic Series, which I'm sure we'll show you at some point. Winter Classic Series is going to be an all-week tournament series. New tournament. Monday through Wednesday, and then Thursday starts the 50K main event.
One calls.
You're living in Texas or playing in Texas?
I just playing in Texas.
Two raises 75.
Sid Soli's still down there?
I don't know.
Three
I haven't
calls,
seen or talked to him in
four
a long
folds.
time, to be honest.
I heard he went broke and he's dealing down there now.
I mean, there's a lot of money to be made dealing, but I don't know how he went broke down there. Maybe playing out of his league. Because the games are good.
Jared and JT, or Jared and Beta's talking about the games in Texas.
5 calls.
PLO, unless you're playing, the games are so soft down there, unless you're playing
Six
like really
folds.
out of your league as far as the stakes.
You know Mackey?
8 folds.
Jeff Mackey.
One call.
From Detroit, but he deals down there with Cheyenne. You know Cheyenne? The girl.
Betis knows all the Texas names.
Well, he was talking about two dealers that I know, one of them named Mackey and another named Cheyenne. Cheyenne's still down there, but Mackey's back. I saw Mackey last week, actually. So, unfortunately for him, but I don't know if he went broke or what happened. You know, dealers aren't exactly the best with money management. And I'm a dealer. I'm allowed to say that.
The R factor.
The R
Bottom two.
factor.
I like this. The player's got some music going in the background.
5 folds.
5 is good.
One
With that legend. You know where Legends is?
JT gonna go ahead and take it down with the nut flush.
I've mostly played the lodge when I was down there, and
While Ryan gets us going with
my homie,
this next hand, we'll introduce our next sponsor, Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway. Principal owner Brian Morrison. Danny's Cafe is now under new ownership and management, and proud to announce that opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs outdoor at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the brand new beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and then 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, pool tables, jukebox, and golden teas, and yes, they now have draft beers. Go in and see Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway.
So you're familiar with that place. You've been there a bunch, right?
Yeah, it's a great spot. My parents live over that way.
Okay,
so it's a nice
nice.
spot to meet up. They're all football fans.
Nice, right down the
Good
street
spot to
from.
go and see the games.
Yep.
They got the Sunday Ticket. Get to watch all the teams. One of the things I like about Danny's, too, is they let you bring in food from any of those little...
Oh, really?
There's a lot of restaurants right there on that little strip in
Yeah,
Rossford.
for sure.
Go grab some food, bring it in.
Actually, I like Moe's. I go to Moe's occasionally and eat over there, but
4 calls.
I like those hole-in-the-wall type bars like that.
Yeah, man, downtown Rossford has a great vibe to it, you know? If they got, like, some sort of grocery store, Whole Foods, Meijer, something, it doesn't even have to be big. It could just be something small on that strip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really fun little spot to live. Anymore, when you drive past that little strip in Rossford, all those bars down there, like Danny's, they're open really late at night, and the music is going, the vibe is good.
Checks in the dark.
It's fun.
Hello.
Checking the light.
1 checks. 2
Prop guard.
checks, 3 checks. 4 checks.
Good turn for Angry Joe there, picking up an open ender. R factor, turning middle set.
1 checks. 2 bets 65.
JT gonna go ahead and bet into the field with 6. for 65 here, about a quarter pot.
3 raises to 150.
R Factor going to shoot
4
it up
calls.
here. Zell. Open-ended, Angry Joe now. The pair and an open-ender.
Calls. One fold.
You're going to call JT.
2 calls.
Come along here.
What a sneaky hand, though, for R Factor here with the set of 8s. King of spades on the river. Now, that does bring in the spade draw.
Yeah, nobody has spades here.
But no one
surprisingly.
has it. It's just going to check over. And Zell, who had the open-ender.
3 checks.
A little surprised to see JT float here with
4
10s.
checks.
Set of 8s. Going to
So
take
Ace is
down
going
the
to take
spot.
it down. Quite a sizable one, too. 850. Going in the way of the R Factor.
The R Factor.
I saw him before we went in here, too, and he didn't say anything about the new name.
Yeah, listen, I agree. I sat down at the table for a little bit, talked to some of the players, and I didn't hear anything about the R Factor.
I'm just going to go ahead and take it down there. I don't know if we're able to get a quick pan out of the room, but we'd love to see some of those decorations. Marissa,
$25 straddle under
one of
the
the
Worked
owners
so
here,
hard on,
has
yeah.
put up. As you can see it in the background there. Plenty of presents, Christmas decorations. They're set up all around the main area, too,
Yeah.
of the club. And Marissa has kind of been instrumental in getting the promotion for Toys for Tots going for us here.
Yeah, which is something we do that around here that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
I'm so happy we do that.
Yeah, the Toys for Tot promotion. Come in to play any of the tournaments. $5. Get you 5,000 extra chips for any of your tournament buy-ins. It's $5 for 5,000. If you decide to come in and play that Wednesday freeze-out, that $500 freeze-out, it's $10 for an extra 10,000
3
chips.
calls. 4 folds.
Yeah, and you know, we're talking about these tournaments that we're having coming up. Some of the tournaments that we run, like tonight, for instance, tonight was a $60 buy-in, 60,000 in chips, and then on top of that, you got an extra 5,000, like Max just mentioned, for the Toys for Tots donation. There is an add-on at break for, I believe it's $20. $20 plus you can do an additional $5 for Toys for Tots again. So a lot of chips in play out here in our big tournament we have going, or in our tournament we have going on now.
8
And
calls.
then all next week we're going to be running tournaments, and hopefully we can get that graphic up on the screen here,
2 calls.
and we can talk about that. Our Winter Classic Series coming up next week.
Yeah, the Toys for Tots promotion has been extremely successful. If you guys didn't join us for that Black Friday bounty tournament, it was a really fun
3
tournament.
calls.
It
Yeah.
had the biggest one-day
Biggest
event
one day.
turnout ever for the club. Fantastic. Thank you to all of those.
And I believe it was
Came out.
52,000, right, for the
Something.
prize pool.
Something crazy.
So doing big things here for the poker community in Toledo. We really do appreciate all the support. I'm sorry, there you go.
2 checks.
52,000 was for our 30K. I believe that was what the final number was.
So the total prize pool for that Black Friday
5 checks.
bounty tournament was 44,000.
44,000.
And we raised, I think, 2,000 for the Toys for Tots.
That day we raised 1,300.
Yeah.
1,300, and then I think we're up to 2,000 already for them. So
That's awesome.
And the producers let me know we're almost up to 3,000 is for the total. So it's so nice to know that they come out and support. So
3 folds. 5 folds.
JT going to take it down. 2 pair, open-ended. Some updated chip counts for you guys. Betas, Zell, Vampire, all the big winners. Angry Joe up a couple hundred.
Your straddle runner. $25 under the gun straddle.
Hey, the Winter Classic Series on screen for you guys. Starting December 5th through the 11th. 5K pot limit Omaha. 6:15 start time for all of these tournaments, by the way. $100 buy-in on that pot limit Omaha. The double green chip bounty, 165. 10K freeze out, $500 buy-in. And the 50K main event, $100 buy-in, man. That is cheap.
The 50K main event, $100 buy-in, 5 different flights to choose from. Thursday at 6 o'clock, Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 12% advance to day 2 and are in the money. $1,000 double bag bonuses. So that means if you make day 2 on 2 different flights, you automatically win $1,000. Also, note on there, it did say $30,000 for the starting stack for the freeze out, and it's actually $40,000. And we are doing a $10 donation to Toys for Tots for that, and that'll get you an additional $10,000. So you can start with up to $50,000. I know that was something that some of the players had mentioned they would like to see, and obviously here at the Reserve, we're extremely player friendly. And Jim, Marissa, Steve have come up with that idea. So props to them for doing that. We really do appreciate it as players. And please come out and show your support next week. It's going to be all hands on deck.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play in the tournament series. I know a lot of people are. It's going to be a great time to get out.
Nice flop here for R Factor.
Nice
Top
flop
set for
Betas.
Betas. This should be action. Open ender for JT, low end though.
The bottom end.
I mean, it's Catholic as a second Christian, so. Except for you, you're vampire. What
2
religion
checks.
is that? Vampiric?
Vampiric? 3 bets.
The R Factor.
200.
Gonna bet the top end of the wrap here. Angry Joe just an 8's gonna go ahead and get out of the way.
1 call.
Sneaky by Betas here, just calling with that set of 9s.
Yeah,
J-
Betas this is sneaky, but this board is awfully uncomfortable for top set. This board is gonna change a lot.
Yeah, but I don't understand JT's call here. I mean, the low end of this, if he hits a 5, then great. But Queen of Diamonds, that's gonna give R Factor the nuts.
1 check. 2 checks. 3 bets 500.
Mine are just gonna continue to
And I really like the pot sizing here. He's able to bet 500, which is just about half pot. He's also controlling the size of the pot, so when the river comes, if it is a bad card,
1 calls, 2
he's
folds.
able to get away for a relatively cheap price for what his hand is. The spade getting there actually it helps his hand, obviously. And spades, he's going to...
They're just going to show him what was top set.
Right.
Turned into just about the ugliest hand Betas could imagine having there. And again, that's what I mean. You know, Betas not wanting to blow to pot because he knows that there's tons of available draws. I mean, any 6, 7, 10, Jack, Queen, or Spade. Downgrade his hand to many of the drawing hands that were available on the flop.
I had 10 with it, so
Shadow here.
4, 8, 9, 10, Jack.
Huh? I can't.
Here you don't see
Here he
it.
comes. Alright. No, never mind, he kept going.
Yeah, well, if you come in, you gotta buy the straddle.
Yeah.
The
should be a
$25 straddle and C5.
Yeah, the blind should be. Yeah, he already said that. Yeah.
Players getting something sorted with the dealing.
25.
Do we have one of our new players?
We're going to see.
6 calls.
You know what I mean? So it really wasn't 3
8 folds.
Once again, it's so cool, man, Max. Think about this, man. We went on a break, we came back, and we still have our 60 viewers.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. They know that the 5-5
Yeah.
PLO game is good.
Brevin, to talk to you a little bit more about the lengthening the
5
blinds.
calls.
50K in chips is a lot of chips to be in play, especially for the blind structure that we have here at the reserve. Even lengthening it by 5 minutes. I mean, that'll just. We want to get out of here at a reasonable time, I guess. Yeah, we don't want that tournament going 10, 12 hours. I don't think, at least.
3 checks. 5 checks. 6
Yeah,
checks.
Kyle, I'm learning that, man. I don't know how you deal with them all the time. Brandon Simmons says he's making a trip soon. Brandon, where are you from, man?
6 checks. 1 checks.
Betis is going to win this hand with middle 2, assuming it checks around.
Salem, Ohio. Do you know where Salem, Ohio is, Max?
3 checks.
As I quickly Google
By
where
Cleveland?
Salem, Ohio is.
5 checks. 6 bets.
Oh,
375.
that's Salem, Oregon.
1
Oop,
folds.
that's a little bit farther away.
Vampire just going to kind of take the initiative here with the king blocking a lot of 2 pairs. He will go ahead and take it down.
Neil, are you the Neil that is on the list right now? I gotta know. And to answer my question about where Salem, Ohio is, Youngstown area.
Okay, yeah, so Cleveland, okay.
Yes, sir.
Brevin wants to know if you remember the hand in the 30K against him.
We have a double straddle to 50.
The 30K. Oh, man. I don't, Brevin. Sorry, man. To be honest, I only remember meeting you for the first time just like 2 days ago. It is pretty cool, though, getting to talk to Brevin and a couple of the other young guys in the chat. A lot of guys who are really focused on building out their game, studying. Toledo Poker is alive and well. And it's funny to kind of see the difference in the 2-5 crowd that we were seeing on Tuesday. A lot of those young guys kind of battling it out versus some of the more experienced vets that we're seeing tonight.
3-bet 9-7 of clubs and you flop the flush. That sounds like a real Max thing to do.
Oh yeah, and he rivered trips to my flop jack, or to my flop flush, excuse me.
So could you say that he maybe outplayed him? Because I think that's what Kyle wants you to say.
I'm not gonna say anything like that.
We got to raise the 150 here by Betis in the cutoff.
6 calls.
Vampire calls with a mystery hand.
8 calls.
And Vampire with a pretty one here.
Angry Joe with the not so pretty one here.
Angry Joe doesn't need a pretty one.
No,
Man.
he doesn't. He just needs
He just likes to play.
a deuce flop for him.
Bless his heart, he just wants to get in there.
Nice flop for Jared here, top 2.
5 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks.
Here, Joe with the gutter. Vampire has some backdoors. Eight on the turn gives Jared top
5
3.
bets. 350. 6 folds. Eight folds. 1 folds.
Jared gonna pick up that pot. Brevin, I don't know who this Rhino guy you're mentioning. I know who R Factor is. R Factor is building up a stack. Rhino's not here today. This is his alter
This is
ego.
a whole new beast.
Yeah, this is the alter ego.
I have a
This is the
$25
well-studied.
under the gun.
Focused. Caloric restricting.
Caloric restricting.
Yeah, just want to stick it in.
I stuck it in. So fuck it, I don't see these very often. And I won.
Yeah.
Rhinos do.
Did you crack aces?
No, you just gotta make it's different. You gotta make it clear.
Well, yeah.
Betis with a healthy stack
But I
there.
did top liver. It was
Hunter,
Kings
just
against
to
Kings. John was the other one.
Hunter, just to let you know, the
One calls.
straddle it's a mandatory straddle of 10, can be up to 25. So it's 5-5, 25 if they'd like to play that. Yeah, it is a little different. Obviously, the straddle in the 1-2 game, they made it 25. Here, it's a mandatory straddle of 10 and up to 25.
Gary
Five
had
folds.
money, 600. We won like $500 off.
I don't know how.
6 calls.
Oh, he lays down
Queens? Yeah.
because he was playing a bigger game. You should win.
Yeah, but still.
Hey, Brevin, they're giving you a shout out.
8 raises to 100.
So was,
1 calls.
so was this seat.
He plays too high.
2 calls.
I don't know why he plays.
He plays
I don't know why he
so
plays.
6
too
folds.
I really do still suck at golf. Still thinking about
He's usually a super aggressive player.
scared.
Yeah, super. Well, he also was. You know, you're gonna fight a lot with Gary.
Oh, John, I didn't know that Betis had put it up on his Facebook.
He plays so scared.
8 checks.
'Cause I've
1 checks.
played with him. 'Cause I know his family.
But for anybody that doesn't know, we got Tim Yeager and Max Rossi on the mics tonight.
330.
And we will be here until the end of this, which ends about 12:15, 12:30, somewhere in there.
What is it?
330.
Angry Joe, open-ended here.
I think that's why I came on the top of this queen.
1 folds.
You really think I put it on the ace queen on the button? It was $3,000. You gotta make sense.
Yeah.
The players talking about some hands from our Tuesday live stream, the 2-5 game. That was a fun game. Lots of action. Lots of new players as well. It was fun to get to watch people with a wide variety of poker experience, battle it out on the live stream. If you guys missed that stream, it should be up and available to watch. Facebook and YouTube. You can also tune in. Not this upcoming Tuesday, as we'll be doing the double green chip bounty tournament, but the following Tuesday, we'll be back at it with the 2-5 action. If you guys have any interest, reach out to us about getting a seat.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
John said that it's John's watching a poker movie or watching poker while watching a poker movie. That Beta suckered him in on some clickbait. Must be on his Facebook. John, what poker movie are you watching? That's what really matters. That's the answer we need. That's the other question. What is the best poker movie of all time?
That's not a question.
That is a question. Rounders is terrible. It is a cult following, and I love it. But it is a terrible movie.
Somebody come get this man from the booth.
You got to watch a Mississippi Grind.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, John's watching Rounders. There we go. Hunter says Rounders.
8 calls. 1 checks.
Five ways here.
8 checks.
Yeah, Molly's game is where it's at.
1 checks.
R Factor hitting his danglers for 2 pair, but Beta's flopping top and bottom.
3 calls. 5 folds. 8 folds. 1 call.
Hunter says, I'm a little short. How short? The whole way. Big turn card for JT here.
1 checks.
Now he has the second nut flush draw and an open ender.
2 bets 355.
Rhino here with bottom 2 and the nut flush draw. He's not going to be going anywhere.
3 calls, 1 folds.
Off to a river we go. Let's see if we get a clean river.
Oh, no.
The river's
oh,
the 9
no.
of clubs.
Nuts over second nuts here.
This is one of those situations I talked about earlier. When a lot of money goes in a game like this, it's oftentimes going to be a nut over second nut type of situation.
Big bet by JT here, too. 640?
555.
555.
JT saying you can get the rest.
3 races, all in. 2 calls.
Wow.
Wow, and JT's going to show him that he had the second nuts, and what a cooler spot for JT as he picks up an open ender to go along with top pairs. Second nut flush draw.
$3,500 pot.
It was the 9 of clubs. What a brutal card there for JT. JT gonna call it a night at that.
Coming in, Paul.
Now we're down to 6.
Good luck, guys. You got Paul coming in. What is this coming from? Are you drawing the button?
No, it's
Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. Good luck, guys.
Big win. Big win.
Ryan's gonna go ahead. Pass the torch to Paul. We'll get us ready for another PLO bomb pot here. Double board. Look at this. We got some absolute warriors. Some soldiers in the trenches tonight. 6-handed.
6-handed is where it's at.
This is a short stack, but very deep.
Yeah.
Pot limit Omaha plays. I think the effective stack at this point is going to be Jared at around 3,000. A 5-5 game. That is an awful lot of big blinds.
6 max. We'll make it exciting right now.
There we go. Definitely some connection on these boards.
Check. Checks.
Got a set for Betis.
Check around. Check. Hey, checks.
Wow, how about this? How about this top board for Angry Joe? Open-ended, top pair, nut flush draw. Rhino, top pair, and also the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
With a gutter. Look at R Factor. He's developing some
Calls.
Caleb-esque
6 calls.
piles of chips there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of those crossed the line. Calls.
Angry Joe just gonna opt for call here.
I think it's like the extra gloss on it or something. For like a finish.
Checks.
And the brick of all bricks, and Betis is gonna scoop this pot.
Right.
310.
Yeah, you're saying that so the new chips are like nicer or just a
I don't know.
preventer?
Adam's watching. Adam, are you planning on playing today? Oh, we do have some seats open in the game, man. Pretty deep stacked short-handed game right now, 6-handed.
Bigger. Frisbees or something. Just like how the usually bigger chips are jumbo in the casino. They change out
I only
everything.
got 1 board. I'm not telling you which one it is.
They switched out everything except the 1s and 5s. Got 3 months or something cash.
Angry Joe might be convincing himself that that's true.
3 months.
Here, dude.
How's that
Here, dude.
special indication?
Does that help you out?
No.
It shows you I only got
Say
1
whatever
board.
they want, right?
True. Even casino probably could, depending on what state they're in.
Which cards did he roll over?
Pie of Kings.
I don't know.
both ways.
I think he just showed. I think he just showed.
I think he showed the 4 deuce.
Pie of Kings got me with.
No, I think he showed a king too. I think he showed king 4 deuce.
Yes, pocket kings. Yes. King diamonds, king of clubs.
I have that. And open-ended. 2 pair.
Show the bluff. It's good for the game. Oh.
That's no bluff, Mr. Vampire.
Soul read.
Good fold from Angry Joe there. Vedas will take one down.
Not bad for my first time.
We're down on this place.
The players might be short-handed. Doesn't mean the action's going to slow down at all.
Definitely not.
Nothing came together.
Tim and I will be with you guys for at least another 90 minutes.
Yep.
I would have
Yep.
gone.
Let's make it a good one.
Yeah. Well,
I know for sure.
It's already been a really good game. Tons of action. Lot of stacks. A lot of people getting stacked.
A lot of great commentary.
Yeah. According to Brevin and Kyle, peanut butter and jelly. You know, so I'm all for it. I like it.
Jared here with Ace King suited to the ace.
85.
See what I do? For the first time.
7 folds.
The problem for some of these players might be that short-handed PLO, you really got to open up, especially when you're playing a straddle game.
I don't know too much about Vampire's shorthanded game, but I know that Joe, Rhino, and Betis, and Zell also a little bit. This is what they really like.
Vampire is really solid, just based on the few times I've gotten to play with him.
Check.
Seems pretty solid
Check.
on the tighter side, but
Do you know 100%?
that tends to be the winning side.
Big card there for Rhino. Gives him the club draw and a wrap.
Well, that's 100. 6 folds.
Pretty good turn.
Yeah,
100. Yeah. That's
pretty good turn, he says.
Yeah. We still got a card to come.
No, that was it.
That was it, huh?
That's it.
We want to play 4?
For that hand, yeah.
No, I'm going to deal him in.
But
We deal him in,
figure
right?
if I hit the river, he's not going to pay me. Maybe he's still got.
With Betis leaving the table, we'll have a.
Oh, it's a bomber?
There it comes.
You've been here this whole time? I swear to God.
He's the one who knocked over Joe's chips to entice him in the pot.
No wonder.
For you to win.
It worked.
No, it was
Straddle
Brian.
$10.
Brian that gave me top set and killed me.
Small bit.
I thought it would have been you though.
10 to go.
Paul is known for dealing.
Yeah,
Paul's
Paul-
known for dealing the pepper.
Yeah.
for sure.
Paul is known poison arm. Poison arm dealer. That's what he is. The old poison arm.
That's awesome.
40.
He has, man. I've seen him deal some sick beats.
Additional 35.
So
I remember the one time. I think it was wasn't in the bounty tournament. Might have been in the 30K.
Raise to 1.
We were headed into break one time, and he just dealt 3 or 4 bad beats in a row.
135.
sometimes we have people.
And I'm the last person to get up from the table. He looks at me. He says, "Oh my God."
Sometimes we got places to go, people to see, man. You know.
I was like, "Yeah, that was a pretty nasty 10 minutes."
Some big hands here.
Call. Raise it.
Open-ended for Zell with
What's
a
up
queen.
there? Vedas also with the queen.
410.
And I think Mr. Vampire will be
Folds.
folding.
7 folds.
Now, once again, I'd like to point out that we are pretty deep stacked here. So, Betis with 5K in front of him, and Zell with 4,400. Plays a big factor in these bet sizings.
Tough fold, ain't it?
Betas does lay it down.
Smooth draw to it.
Nice hand.
He's all going to take it down with some aggression.
9 aces with the queen, though. Didn't feel like that was the one I
And
wanted.
deuce, deuce, 3.
Jack. Even the nut flush draw with it now, maybe I'll give him a little bit.
Oh yeah? That would change the little things, huh?
It's rainbow board, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought it was maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a diamond.
Order straddle. Action's on 7.
Is that Diggs going down for the season? No.
7 fold.
Man is my savior.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Got a lot of shares.
You got a lot of
Stephon Diggs. I'm
Stephon.
gonna need Eddie to get me a signed Diggs jersey, helmet, something. Rookie card, anything.
4 calls. 5 fold option.
He hit this straight on the turn first.
Check. Range it.
Yeah, that Eddie guy is known for being able to find those hard to find
You're
items.
good at calling out the feature cards. I've noticed that.
3 ways here.
Good check.
Gutter ball and bottom pair
Four
for
checks.
Jared.
6 checks.
Bottom pair for Angry Joe.
Me, no. Had a bad hand. I was just trying to
Check
get
around.
something going.
Mr. R Factor with not a whole lot on the flop.
Not because you had aces.
No player with an ace. R Factor with a 9 high flush draw.
Check, check.
Uh-huh.
Check.
Big pop ruin.
It's a biggie.
I got
Big
there.
Pop Bruin.
Mr. R Factor
Misread my
makes
hand.
diamonds on the river.
5
Did you? You got 3.
Flush.
Yes, I had all diamonds.
Bug right.
I thought you were the winner.
So just like that, Rhino's going to go ahead and take one down.
Told you, JB. +2 and under 50.
Alright, we got a $25 straddle, then a $50 straddle.
And man, I will say shorthanded.
If I do anything.
Definitely,
I was gonna bet him first half, but Eddie was leaving. I
definitely
wasn't
can make some
gonna
more
get
passive
anything.
play. As the player's general hand quality kind of tends to dip down. Makes the players less comfortable putting in a lot of money. They get more marginal hands.
There you go.
With 9 high.
Whatever
Calls
it takes.
50.
You're right.
So
4
excited.
calls, 5 folds.
He's got an almost identical hand to the one he had last time, too.
Yep. And this is where you'll see players start to loosen their ranges up a little bit.
6 folds. Call option.
They just limped. The option's mine. Oh, snap. I check.
Check. 4 of us.
Fucking invigorated.
I thought there was a 5 for sure.
None higher than a 4.
4 ways.
Check.
Decent flop for Angry Joe here. Really good flop for Vampire with the mini wrap. Bottom end for Betas.
Flush draw for Betas as well.
175.
I hope that's it.
A 4.
4 folds.
Remember my last year? You out there, oh. Who was it?
Calls.
Who am I having?
How much can I make it?
Mad Dragon.
Pot. 7, 9 folds.
Joe testing the dealer.
It was like 9
Heads up.
Angry Joe trying to provide the comic relief
Apparently.
for the night. I like it. Betas makes the bottom end.
Easy game when you just turn the nuts.
Oh, and look at this.
300. 5.
Wow.
5, 10.
Betas just going to shove it
14, 10.
right back in Vampire's face.
14-10. He's on a pot with the nuts and the redraw here.
14 times.
How do you? Motherfuckers! I swear to God.
Got me 7
I mean, pretty close.
I'm just not gonna show. I'm just gonna fucking play with my hand straight up.
What is it?
Not a 3. That's all. It wasn't even an 8. It was a 3. Got him.
Got some slight hands in there.
Pretty sweet, wasn't it?
Yep.
15 minutes from now, he'll be able to go back and look and see.
Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't worry
And
too
that's
much
where
about
that's
that
where I
bar.
wish we'd be able to see. We should use the rabbit cam so we can see if he would have hit it straight.
$25 straddle.
They let him rabbit in this game, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had 9-5.
So that's where Vamp's got to use one right there.
I thought we were chopping. I thought I free rolled a little bit.
All right, $25 straddle, action's on one.
Mr. Jeremy. Betis is going to fold.
We're gonna have a player coming in shortly using that box.
Who is it?
I'm not sure.
Who used the box you're telling me?
That's the one
4
I-
calls.
Exactly. You guys gotta get like little
5 folds.
catheters, like little pee buckets. I just
Jesus.
I don't need one.
6 folds.
You got rest.
You don't want to miss a hand.
Option.
That was Zell at the table.
That was solid. Careful what you wish for.
You got any left?
The players were talking about wanting to do the stand-up game
Hey, say it depends.
earlier in the night. Could throw a fun little wrinkle in there.
Brandon, to answer your question, Omaha runs. We normally get an Omaha game on Mondays, and we normally get an Omaha game on Thursdays. We do have sometimes it'll pop up every other day, something like that. But we run a.
Neil Card?
Yeah. So for everybody that didn't know, Neil Card was the guy on the list.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
You're always coming down here.
Why can't you sit there?
75. I just want to say this is horseshit.
But yeah, so we run that game. We run the game Mondays and Thursdays for our PLO
Saw there
game.
were some fish over
Can we
there.
make him draw for his seat? There's 2 options.
Rhino with the nuts here. I like to shoot it up.
About 2,000
Raise
number.
225.
Your low stack.
So as you guys noticed, a lot of these players here know who Neil is. Neil is a downriver regular at some of the home games up there,
Right away.
and plays in some of the bigger games up that way. So.
There you go. All right, 20 of them.
Sure.
Deuce of diamonds.
Hang on, I'll go. Is
Check.
that fine? Can I bet
Vic
this?
running the floor for us there.
No, only for tips.
Rhino going to go ahead and opt just to show down the straight.
And pick up another spot. This R Factor guy. Who is this guy?
He ate his Wheaties this morning.
Man,
This guy.
I will say this. Rhino was a phenomenal cook.
I didn't see the pumpkin.
Well, it'd be tough not to tough to mess up Wheaties, that's for sure.
Well, I don't think it was Wheaties. I know recently he made jambalaya. That was amazing.
Where does that stand on the caloric intake?
I don't know. I didn't ask JT on that, but I know that after one bite, I had more than 200 calories.
There's a delay.
He's buying a $20 straddle.
That's one thing I've wanted to do a little bit better. My girlfriend's a great cook. Me, not so much. I'd love to learn how to make some of those dishes, man.
Yeah, I can make chicken and ramen and whatever the kids eat. So pizza rolls and mac and cheese.
Yeah. So she cooks all these beautiful meals, and when I bring home takeout, I'm like, Max cooked.
Yes, that'll work.
There you go.
That'll work.
This is what.
Max, I've watched you play cards. How do you have money for takeout?
This is what I know exactly. Credit cards.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the wrong answer.
Try not to overlap them, but it should be
25 to go.
they should be able to read overlaps.
Calls.
So Neil's first time playing here on the stream. I think this is Neil's second or third time here.
Calls. 25 to go.
Neil, a good story about him. He actually came here when we had first opened up and we were still getting our player pool together. And like I said, Neil likes to play some of the bigger games up north. And he came here and there was really no one here yet. And that was about a year ago. And in a year, here we are.
Awesome.
So think about that. That's amazing, isn't it? Angry Joe.
Angry Joe's going to be asking how he got here.
Bet 75.
Such a monster.
Yeah, he has a huge, huge hand. And then Neil has a big hand behind him.
4 calls.
What is Zell doing
5
here?
raises 250 total.
Uh-oh.
Open-ended.
Uh-oh.
Jack high clubs.
Not good. Welcome to the reserve, Neil. And this will be potted. There it is.
It's gonna be 1,000 plus 130, so 1130. Yeah.
How much?
1130.
1130 potted.
It's fucked up that Neil wins this hand. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Zell's in there. I wonder if this invites Neil.
You have a 2-hand minimum here, Neil. Must win at least 2 hands.
Well, I mean, if it's somebody.
We have another first-time listener with us. Amy's listening for the first time. So hi, Amy. Thank you for tuning in for us.
I think it dropped or has a couple orbits. So
I shouldn't have called 2 Trying to show action
you're
on
here to have
TV.
fun, right?
Trying to show action on TV, huh?
Hashtag for the stream.
Yeah, fun, not just bold.
4 changes,
For,
nothing.
Yeah, for no help here. Zell, I believe, can only win with a...
27.
What can he actually win with here? An ace? Big bet here. Pot size bet from Joe, 2,700. Joe with a 4-to-1 advantage here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no, Zell can win with an ace or a 9, right? Yeah, or 9.
Both the ace and 9 of clubs are out of play, so his outs are clean.
What did you just do? He called. He threw a chip out. Call.
Going over once or twice?
Once?
One time. Oh my
One
God!
time for the
for
one
7K.
Oh my! No! Oh no! Here comes the putter.
My.
Here comes the putter throw. Oh my Lord! How does he lose that hand? Oh, how
God.
does he lose that hand? Oh Jesus!
That is one of the nastiest
7K.
beats. Ooh.
Wow, 7K.
One time he
One
says.
time he says, holding the 9, holding the ace. Oh no!
Oh my.
Jesus!
Everything covered?
Yeah, 2780, 2780.
Wow. 2780 for the 9 of spades.
You call.
That's
You guys
why
didn't do any other action.
You let him keep a little 200 because he's a good dude.
Oh
Oh
my.
my.
Jesus.
Wow, and Zell is going to take down one of the larger pots. It's one of the larger pots I've seen on one of these live streams, almost
So he has
7,500.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm topping up
He's
the
about to use that 100, 200 for a new deck.
Joe is contemplating right now.
He's thinking about
Joe,
it.
don't do it,
Joe
brother.
is
Don't
thinking
do
about
it, man.
Joe's looking for the producer.
Don't
He's
do
like,
it,
how
man.
much is an RFID deck?
Don't do it, man.
Can I use these chips in front of me to pay for it?
No!
Wow.
No, that was the card that made you.
That's crazy.
That's one of the nastiest.
Paul, I'm topping.
We
7K.
got a top off on 7.
I don't know. Yeah, let's go.
7K.
Around 22,000, he said.
2,500.
Man, one of the nastiest beats seen here.
He had ace high. He had jack high. He had ace high.
Oh, tell him 25 blue chip.
Alright, big blind, straddle.
No, that's fine.
Quarter straddle, $25 straddle on 1, actions on 4.
Man, and Zell just,
And he needs tip.
the man is killing the game tonight.
Call the quarter.
Wow.
What?
Give me a quarter. I'll get the blues when they come. You can have those.
5 folds.
And what did we tell you? What did we say about Paul's dealing, man?
Paul, poison arm Paul. I don't know. How do you?
Actions on 7.
The pepper.
Seven raises, 100 total.
That is gross.
Brandon, your type of game, man. Get on over here and play. Open seat. See you in a couple hours. Well, he lives like 3 hours away, so. But also, Brandon, just to let you know, if you do come here and play on the stream, the game runs after the stream. We run the stream till it's about 12:15. The game still goes after that. It normally goes till it's gone as late as 8 a.m. So. Wow.
Angry Joe ironically gets a pretty nice hand here.
I'm aware of my options.
All right, come on, let's.
3 clubs on this board. 3 clubs.
Checks.
Angry Joe flopping a king, but open-ended and 2 pair for Vampire.
Neil double gutted with a 9.
All right,
Wow.
let's do it.
Wants to get it in.
Yep. There's the Neil I know.
Vampire gonna snap it off here.
You don't have to set or anything, do you?
Look at this. What are we doing, guys?
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of player. I mean, what?
There's the Neil I know. Third hand, getting it all in for 1,500.
Hey, he's got good equity here. Double gutted. Backdoor, 2 backdoor flush draws.
There's a heart.
Hearts. Hearts are alive.
Neil with
Eight'll
Jack
get
10.
it done.
Yep, Jack 10 for the nuts. Neil, Jack 10 for the nuts here.
Eight'll get it done for Neil.
Good hand.
They told you I was there.
Should probably scoop those cards up, Paul. Scoop those cards up quick before Angry Joe gets a hold of them.
Yeah, drove down.
Hey, Neil, was the highway messed up when you were driving?
It's fine.
Smooth sailing.
Yeah. Hours later, after all the fucking accidents are cleared up.
Topping off, I don't know what to what.
Whatever you
Stopping off again, seat 7.
It might be.
By the way, Max, Arizona State won on a buzzer beater.
No,
When we came down here, 90.
Buzzer beater 3, they won the game.
Straight up close.
You should do sports betting for a living, man. Here it
No,
comes.
no, no. Negative,
January
sir.
1.
No,
January
no,
1.
no, no. January 1 is when I signed myself out of that building.
I live. Well, I came from MGM, so.
Self-ban.
Yes.
1700.
I've only done it a couple of times. Oh.
Quarter straddle. Actions out.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Collect the paperwork.
Man, what a couple of hands there. Oh, my.
5 folds.
Putting the fucking strand wrap on them already.
So Zell of 419 Appliances over there by Seacorn Alexis.
Yeah, let's do. Where's the ad copy?
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Selling used appliances at heavy discounted prices.
I think it's 1700.
Mention that you saw this ad and received 25% off over there at 3270 Rulo over there on the west side of Toledo.
How much is that, Vic?
Joe picking up a nice hand.
Angry Joe adding on for 3,000. It looks like here.
I believe so. Yeah, Angelo, we got Neil in here, man. You got to get in here now.
Raise. 1.
Neil is in possession of one of the $1,000 wagering saucers.
We chum the water, man. We're bringing in all the fish.
2 flats. What the hell's going on?
You know, that just shows he's had that amount of money a lot of times. I would count that a lot slower. I don't ever have that many $100 bills.
This game is getting crazy deep stacked here.
Yeah, Angelo Neal, or excuse me, Zell hit a, I believe it was a six-outer. Yeah, six-outer on the river for about a 7K pot.
This game is going till 5 a.m.
Over 7K.
Yeah.
Closer to 8, 8.5. 4 ways to the flop here.
An hour and a half to.
Hello.
Alright, action time
Angry
10.
Joe and Betis with spades.
That's all you can.
Yeah.
Just a double up and go.
Well, guys, thanks for having me.
Rhino with an ace.
300.
Started out late.
One folds.
We sent JT back to NSYNC. Who did
Send it back to Big Canyons.
Who was Justin Timberlake? Who was singing back in
Yeah, that's the one we sing.
Yeah, send him back to NSYNC.
4 calls,
And
3.
Rhino gonna call here.
Yeah, well.
I wonder if Rhino's thought process is that Joe might be a little bit on tilt.
Heads up.
You could call this. I mean, this is reasonable to call, regardless of what you think your opponent might
10
have.
checks, 4 checks.
Angry Joe does pick up an out here with the 6. Wow. Bricks out though on the river.
10 checks.
Ace Queen's going to be good.
And Angry Joe, I can. If there isn't enough action yet, we're going to be doing another bomb pot here.
Paul's going to be sprinting out of the box.
Right.
This is.
He's definitely going out of the box to his left.
Get up and go. Get up and go.
Got the table covered.
Oh man.
Trying to keep it that way.
It's definitely been a crazy. That was
Yeah.
a crazy half hour to say the least.
I got a trick.
Let's see what this next one has in store for us. Double board PLO bomb pot incoming.
With a pair of deuces.
What if I bet $100?
No, I pushed you off the pot. 'Cause all they had was a pair of deuces. It only took like 4K, but it happened.
I ain't got a trick.
I only had to bet 4,000, but you
My hand never got that. A pair of deuces.
Josh joins us in the box here.
I wasn't even sure you were going to lay next time. Yeah, I had a show. How do you win a pair of deuces for? Because I'm laying that show. Because you said, what do you have? Well, you really don't want to see.
So, where'd you say you left the PLO at, Aria?
Yeah.
7 players.
All right. All 7 players in the bomb pot. Here we go. Double board.
Nothing higher than a 10, baby.
He said nothing higher than a 10. And we are, wow.
Check.
All right then on that second board.
Yeah, 3 checks, 5 checks.
If I was down with the Royal, I'm just going to use check it once.
Good plan.
I just want to say that if Neil scoops this bomb pot, I'm fucking leaving.
Second that.
So obviously you can tell Jared, Vampire, and Neil all know each other. They're all downriver players, or excuse me, Detroit area players.
Better give
Know each other pretty well.
About 9 calls,
better give Jared an excuse to get out of here.
10 folds, 1
Neil
fold,
flops top set,
4 calls.
and an ace, and the diamond blocker. Zell flopping a gut shot, or excuse me, Vampire flopping a gut shot and spades.
I was gonna sit over there.
They're supposed to make them draw seats. Strolls in, start left.
I know.
Zell folds, 5 calls.
Over to Jared.
6 folds.
That's
relay action.
To the turn we go. Deuce of clubs on the turn, pairs the board. 3 of clubs.
Checks. Spot 7 bets 200. Spot 9 raises to
How long do I
700.
have to leave in there?
Give him a little jiggle. That's what Joe does.
R
Oh
factor.
my God,
No.
R factor.
R factor.
With a boat. And the 10 blocker.
And the 10 blocker. Wow.
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 What a sick cooler this is. And if Rhino does something crazy here, Neil's going to be scooping this pot.
Now, not yet, because there is a chance of R Factor hitting a 5 up top 4 straight. So he wouldn't scoop it if a 5 hits. But that's a 1-outer.
Oh, up top, Rhino could hit a.
Oh, I take that back. I guess he could hit
a
hit
deuce 3 or 4.
Yeah,
as
hit
well.
his deuce 3 or 4.
But he's going to be in rough shape here.
Yeah.
Because this, when you're holding this many blockers on the one board, this is going to look like Neil has a jack-high flush.
That's 700.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Rhino.
I want to see you play 2 hands.
Rhino here giving this an awfully long think.
Well, my question, I think Rhino is thinking about how much money am I investing to only have one board. He doesn't have anything to draw to on the second board, really.
Is this still on Rhino? No.
Yeah.
How much is he willing to invest to draw to just one board?
I've never played with him before.
If you got the Royal, 700, 7 folds.
All right, so Rhino hoping to get lucky here
Oh, I still do that, so.
on the top board. Not that board. We need this board. And that is
That's
not
gonna
it.
get it done.
That is not going to get it done.
And if Neil blasts off here,
Spot 9 bets 1,500.
Wow.
what a massive bet.
Can he get away from this?
Rhino with an awfully tough decision.
I think he can get away from it because he doesn't have anything on the top board.
He's just got so much of that. He's got so much of that other board. He blocks 10s, he blocks 3s. He himself has a boat.
The bet is 1,500.
For the record, it's a good thing we're not playing the 10 deuce game in Omaha, right?
Well, it depends on your perspective. Rhino would tell you it's a bad thing. We'll walk you,
Smoking here, I get super nervous when this thing.
we'll walk you guys.
Calls
He
50.
calls.
Oh, man.
Oh, Rhino calls.
Oh.
Oh!
That's what fucking beats me. That's the hand that beats me. The case.
He's got aces with a 10 and a king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wow.
see,
Wow, that is.
the only hand that beats me is what fixes it.
And we are seeing some sick stuff in this 5-5 game.
There's the 3s on the other board. I got a 3.
Into the 5.
Neil, I'm so thrilled you came.
Now I have to fucking leave and shit. Don't make me a liar.
Oh, yeah. Jared and Vampire said they were leaving if he scooped that bomb pot.
Neil's gotten 2 better hands in the first 3.
You wanted
He was
to
dealt.
pick that one. And then somebody told me to sit over here.
You can blame Jeremy.
Neil is going to be happy he made the trek down here.
Yeah, man.
Alright, small, big,
That's
all
what
on the
that's the only
straddle.
hand that beats me is 10s.
I just wanted to get some chips.
Why would you want that? It's Neil Carter.
Straddle is though.
Yeah, Neil card, everyone. Neil card.
Well aware.
So, how much
Sick stuff going on.
$10
Nice.
straddle. $10 straddle out of spot 5. We're gonna start in spot 6.
Wow.
2.
Hot starts with Jared.
6 folds, 7 folds,
So are
9
you supposed to
folds.
like shake them before you put them in the box?
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right
No,
back.
it just seems like a little jiggle seems to help. Out the door.
Restroom all the way in the back here?
Yep, yep, yep.
All right. Even after that big hit, R Factor still at about
No,
4,800.
I'm fresh
Still doing
aware.
okay today,
Sorry.
but definitely a big hit to his stack there. Lost about 2,200. Wow.
I had everything else besides the extra 210.
Spot one
No,
call.
I know.
Yeah, he actually had the rest of that board.
Spot 4 raises to 50. Spot 5 calls to 50. So the spot 1. Three-way action.
I'll make the bottom board. I have nothing for that, but
Yeah, I know.
pretty positive.
Ace Jack Jack on the flop here. An ace for both Rhino
Spot 1
and
checks,
Betis.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Zell with the gut shot in the tens. Zell with the Zell just turns the straight, and that's going to take
4
down this
checks,
pot.
And 5 checks.
Besides, pair the board, he says.
Royal, check.
Yeah.
Spot 1 checks.
Checks
4
around.
checks.
How many?
Spot 5 checks. Shows 10 and a piece, makes it straight. Okay, 3 pair.
All right.
Wash your hands.
See, we're taking a handoff or so from all the wildness.
Yeah, $150 pot here.
Oh yeah, it is. Trying to call you out on you not washing your hands on the live stream.
Small block. Mr. Passante with the quarter shrimp.
Yes, please. Yeah, cool down.
Quarter straddle and 6.
And a whiskey if you got it. You don't. You're not allowed to serve whiskey around here.
BYOW. Bring your own whiskey.
You a whiskey drinker?
Yeah, I am actually, and
Clifford line on?
you know, one of my good friends who deals here, or deals for us occasionally, Seth. He is a bourbon connoisseur, I guess you'd say. That guy loves bourbon, knows everything about it, tries all the different things.
10 raises
What about
to
you?
50.
No, don't like.
Raises to 100.
Not a bourbon guy, are
No,
we, huh?
sir. No, sir. In terms of whiskey, I can drink Crown.
Okay.
That's about the only whiskey. Maybe Jameson too. Our family's Irish. We always keep Jameson around. Betis with a really pretty one here. Jack high rundown.
R Factor with aces.
Spot 4 checks. 10 checks. 1 checks.
Nice turn card for Angry Joe. 2 pair.
No check.
4 checks.
I feel like the way that Angry Joe's been running, I feel like it's like a 9 on the river, or excuse me, a
Spot 10
king on
bets,
the river.
225. 1 folds.
Yeah, the way Angry Joe's been running, this is like a king or a 4.
Spot 4 checks. Spot 10 bets 300. Spot 4 calls. We got 8s and 5s.
I have a 4.
And he's got a 4.
He's running good. Real
Did
fucking
you say
good.
here Joe when you threw that? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Real fucking good.
That was a gift.
I should call the cards, huh? On that note, the next segment is going to be brought to you by Jack's Menswear. Located at 3414 Door Street, owner and manager is Mark Hopkins.
They're lined up waiting in the parking lot.
Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. We are a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction, then consult our friendly and experienced staff on how you too can become a man of distinction.
Bum. Oh my God.
They are open Monday through
You gotta
Saturday,
wait
10
again.
a.m. to 5
The
p.m.
longest
Mention the Reserve
run
Poker Club and
in
receive
history.
20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. They are also going to be open Sundays. I don't exactly know the hours, but that's until Christmas. And
Quarter straddle out of spot 7.
yeah.
We got 9 folding.
Shimmy says, "You think I'd be better at poker if I could predict the cards like me?" You know.
Shimmy was fun to watch on the 2-5 stream, man. That is some raw aggression.
Well, you should see him when it's Pie Day.
Full calls.
And
look at this for Zell.
250.
How about one of the best starting hands in all of Omaha?
Yeah, Shimmy blind raised at $314 on Pie Day while playing. Got called and won the hand.
Nice.
Yeah, so yeah, he likes to have fun. That's for sure.
Spot 1 calls. Spot 4 folds.
Can R Factor fold finally? We found a fold. What do you have? 9-5-4-3.
Mr. R Factor did indeed fold. There will be no R Factor in this hand. There is an Angry Joe and a Zell. And a Betis.
We got 3 players.
Winning 2 out of 5 hands. Big fives.
And nothing like flopping top set.
Is winning. The great Vin Diesel one.
It's Mr. Zell.
More hands than the first 5 hands you were here than I played in the first fucking last 4.
920 is the action. 920 to go. Spot 5, that's 920.
Yeah, Perkins. Neil's running like God right now. He's in God mode.
Alright, takes it down.
That's it? You just bluffed with the old top set?
Thanks, sir.
Mr. Zell has been on fire tonight. The man has not been missing. The hands are always
Whatever you choose.
either good or getting there, which is a recipe for a winning night.
Betis with tens here.
Quarter straddle in spot 10. We got $10 straddle out of 9.
Restraddle.
Restraddle at 20 out of spot 10.
20 or 25? 25.
They look like 25, I guess. 25 to go. Spot 1 call for quarter. Yeah, it would be sweet if you did. Quart down. You know, they got, spot 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. Going for field goal, dude.
Folds are on a vampire.
Inside, they got a bunch of shit. 7 calls.
Neil, not afraid to mix it up.
To 105.
It also helps when you got that many chips.
And kings.
And kings.
We have an Angry Joe.
Spot 10 calls.
We have a Mr. Betis.
105 is the action vampire.
I expect we will have a Mr. Vampire.
Calls a 105. We got 4 players. Seven checks.
Angry Joe open-ended.
Yep. Backdoor nut clubs for Vampire. Neil with his king, still good.
But 10 is 300. 1 folds.
Mr.
7
Vampire.
calls, 9 folds, we're heads up.
Calls with a 5. A gutter. Backdoor clubs.
7 checks.
Angry Joe now takes the lead.
Yeah, Angry Joe with 2 pair and the gutter, or and the open ender, excuse me.
1,025. Spot 10, that's 1,025 and 7 folds.
Mr. Vampire not willing to donate.
I'll go.
Josh Black.
Yeah, 25 straddle out of spot 10,
Gonna be leaving us here soon, he says.
Yeah, as tables collapse down into the tournament, obviously the need for as many dealers reduces. So here we have the option sometimes to get out of here, and Mr. Black happens to be taking one of them.
Alright, starting spot 1.
Yeah, that's what I have to do is plus 3.
Spot 1 folds. Four calls, 5 folds. Six folds, 7 folds, 9 calls. Option on spot 10. Check. 3 play.
So you guys gonna go back and watch this and analyze all of our play?
Henry Joe flopping a set here.
Top 2 for Neil, though. Top 2 for Neil.
Spot 10 calls.
And a gut shot for Ryan. Club on the turn is going to shut everybody down.
Spot 9
Except for Joe, because he does have the set.
Spot 10 bets 200.
Oh, that's, yeah, I was going to say double gutter for Rhino now.
Still on 7.
Henry Joe putting together a bit of a streak here. We're going to get...
Neil, no phones at the table, sir. No phones at the table.
4-leg single game parlay, and I was the only one that missed. Over 29.5. All right, we got a quarter straddle in 1, re-straddle out of 4 to $50. $50 a straddle out of 4.
Hey, you can't have your phone too. You gotta put it over there like this.
Oh, yeah, is it over there?
Yeah, that is correct, sir. That is correct.
Hey, there we go. Hey, Seth, how you doing, man? Congratulations on bringing the baby home. I'm so excited for that, man. Good to see. I was just talking about you. Max over here was talking about bourbon and said that he doesn't like it at all. And I said I think that offended Seth, who absolutely loves bourbon.
I'm not enough of a man. I can't handle the bourbon.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I feel like you have to be a certain age to handle the bourbon. You're not there yet, kid. You're not there yet, kid.
I'm probably many a year. I'm many a year away from that.
10 folds. 1 call. Option is to check.
Doing good. He's great. Bourbon is better. That's what he says.
Rhino's going to check the aces.
Check it. Yep. 9 checks, 1 checks. Over spot 3. Check.
Neil with a spade draw and backdoor straights. There's a spade for Neil.
9 checks. 1 checks.
I guess 2 pair to betas.
Spot 4 bets 100.
Seth says you're drinking the wrong one. He can find one for you.
So my sister goes to school in Nashville. She'll bring back some bourbon.
Well, there you go.
There every once in a while. Some pretty good stuff from what my parents tell me, but for me.
Aces.
Seth, I think we need to spoil him a little bit, get him some pappies. Do you know what that is?
Man, no, I don't.
Okay. It's like the top of the line. Like you have to specially order it. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to be like the bottom of the line.
No,
like
that is like top of the line.
Some dude in his basement making it.
No. No, this isn't moonshiners, okay? This isn't. Yeah, no. Pappies is yeah.
I think the last time I tried bourbon, I want to say it was called Wild Turkey, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
That was a bourbon from Nashville
Spot 4.
that we had. A lot of bourbon bars down there.
Well, Seth, if you had Pappy and I didn't know about it, I'd have been a little upset. I'll be honest with you. You know, the girl I was dating at the time, we went down to Louisville, and we did the bourbon trail, which was really cool. Got to try a bunch of different ones and like do this whole speakeasy thing.
Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like fun.
Zell with another big hand.
Zell's gotten.
You know, when you're running good in life, you know,
Zell's been dealt by far the top end of the deck here.
So 125.
And what a shot.
Session.
Neil raises.
10 folds. 1 fold. 4 calls.
Rhino getting in here. Does Zell pop this, do you think?
Definitely a candidate. From what I've seen from Zell, he likes to play a little bit conservative pre-flop. Just fine.
7 calls. 4 clears.
Nobody with clubs here.
4 checks.
No one with clubs. No one with the straight draw. Zell with the only ace in play right now, too.
5 checks. 7 checks.
The hood is up for Mr. Vampire.
That's going to mess up his hair.
Four checks. Five 10.
Ooh, Mr. Zell.
That's 510.
Putting in a pot here.
7 folds, 9 folds.
There's no way it's 5. No, I'm just saying, you got 1 fold. There's no way it's 5.
Oh, yeah. You had the wrong number at chips.
Just like that, something we're accustomed to seeing. Zell's going to take down a pot.
I thought... Floor manager extraordinaire Brian Smith is watching with us. How we doing, Brian?
So how much is the straddle? $10 straddle in spot 5.
You can have
All right, time to go. This is fucking incredible. 6 folds.
Jared not catching very many hands right now.
7 folds.
Neil found a hand he doesn't like for the first time. That was tough.
Same thing happened last time. You guys were all 3 that place. Spot 10 raised to a quarter. 1 calls.
R factor.
Calls. 5 folds.
You know, even after losing that $2,200 in that bomb pot, he still has about 5K.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Absolutely. He's having a great night.
Open-ended straight flush draw for Joe.
R factor with a wrap.
Spot 4 bets 50. Spot 10 calls. 1 folds. 4 heads up. Check. Spot 4 checks.
9 of hearts. Wow. That's going to bring R factor 6-8 in. And there you go. That's going to double pair the board.
4 checks.
Who the rep had?
Seth, I'll be honest with you, Angry Joe's having a rough go of it today. He got rivered for a 6-outer for about an 8K pot earlier, so we're just happy he didn't Hulk out on us.
Oh, yeah.
There guys. Adam's coming in. Good luck.
But Seth, I'd like to know your insight on the Blake Corum injury. How does that affect Michigan going forward?
Adam steps into the box. We got another double board. Pillow bomb pot, $25 per player.
Yep, because there's not enough action in this game.
Nothing like I mean, it can.
They're playing 25-50, right? No.
Go ahead.
Oh, for sure.
Go ahead, see. Doesn't get as big as the big game of MGM, obviously.
Asked my mom to send me a photo of that bourbon we were drinking. It was called New Riff. New Riff.
New Riff, okay.
New Riff bourbon.
Seth, know anything about New Riff bourbon?
New Riff bourbon.
Sorry about that. Probably screwed. Sorry about that. Because I put this flop too close to the. Are we good, Jim?
We are now.
C3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 1 checks.
Looking for any 10 jacks
Checking
out
around.
there.
3 checks.
I see a nut diamond draw and an open under for Jared on the top.
I'm not seeing a lot of connection
4
on.
checks.
Nope.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Try the order of both. Yes. Yes. Yes.
3 checks.
Set of 4s here for Zell.
4 checks.
Neil with King Deuce on top.
Yeah, you know, nothing like changing everything on the river on both boards. Check.
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 Who's got something? Trip
I
4s.
got 2 pair on it.
2 pair and 2 pair.
You got king 7.
Ace 10
King
on
7's
top.
good.
He's got a set of 4s on
He's got a
top.
set of
Set of
Yeah,
4s
king
on
7
top.
on
King
the
7 on the bottom.
Oh, okay. King, yeah, that beats me. You got king deuce, I guess. Something like that.
Max, I was told that New Riff is okay
10 I got.
and that's a little overpriced. He'd rather have Wild Turkey Rare Breed or Old Forester 1910.
So Wild Turkey was the other one that we were
Yeah.
drinking, yeah?
Same as they were in the box. King 7,
King
8.
7, 8, 8. Take it. What'd you say?
What Rhino had?
I don't know, like King 7, 8, 8. They were, it was a rainbow. I had rainbow cards, so I'm not gonna remember the suit.
Yeah, no, we don't.
I don't know how we're gonna.
You're not gonna figure it out now.
There's no flush on board.
Yeah, there was no flush on the board. No flush on the board.
Diamond spins.
Yeah. No
I had King 7 and 8. So there's no way I wouldn't have fucking top end. Someone had a set, right?
Right.
Set. None of that shit beats the set. There's no straight in my hand.
King 7 be my 2 pair.
The bomb pot over. We'll go ahead and get back to the
the
normal 5-5 action.
$25 straddle here.
to the 8.
C5 with a $25 straddle.
You know what I mean? So I don't understand why you pull it back from when you were sitting right here.
$25 straddle.
Vampire folds. Neil, any pair for
6
Neil really is
folds,
a
7 calls, 8 folds.
angry Joe. Gonna fold because he's not at the table.
1 calls. 3 raises to 75.
R factor raised to 75. He did not leave his cards in the box long enough.
4 folds.
There they go. Oh, just single suited aces. I like Jared's hand here.
Jared hands. He'll look to get involved. The question is whether through a call or a raise.
Ooh. Does Jared and Rhino play a big one?
Oh, shoot.
280. 280. 280. C6, or sorry, C5 raises to 280.
Now,
C7
Rhino's
calls,
style
C1
is
folds.
Wild man.
Yeah, so I was gonna say Rhino's style is to
C3
play
calls.
a lot more aggressive post flop. Aces is though obviously the best hand. He just wants to see the flop, maybe flop an ace or clubs, get a clean flop. Not a flop like that where Neil flops a set and a flush draw. Wow.
When you're running good, you're running
It's
good.
good to be Neil card, I swear.
5 checks. Seat 7 bets 600.
Seth, yeah, I see both sides of it. You know, he called 280 pre-flop, and now he's able to get rid of his aces without having to overplay them.
Seat 3 folds.
You know, he is only single suited with them also.
Pay attention now.
Yeah, I know. But you were.
But you know, a player like Neil at the table who's going to call $280 with Jack 9 and Deuce, you're getting called regardless if you pot it. So saved himself a little bit of money here, I think.
Adam gonna go ahead. Deal out the next one.
All you have to do is not know what's happening. Call, pay less than you think it is. They're way more than you
Seat
think
6
it
with a
is.
$25 straddle.
Instinct.
Yeah, that's what that was.
1100? Aces ain't good, 1100 pre-flop. You're gonna get Neil out. He's like, okay.
$25 straddle.
The real aces were down here. He didn't re-raise you guys.
7 folds.
That's sick, ain't it?
Oh, you guys both had aces.
No.
8 calls.
100.
Here comes Angry Joe.
1 raises to 100.
Sweetener. Let's get it sweet.
3 calls.
I've heard this before.
4 folds.
Spicy.
5 folds.
Wow, I didn't expect that fold by Jared there.
6 folds.
Anyone raise?
8 calls. 3 players.
3 ways.
Seat 8 checks in the dark.
Sounds good.
Seat 1 checks. Seat 3 checks.
No diamonds in sight.
Seat 8 checks.
Yep.
1 checks. 3 checks.
1 card.
One time. He's using his one time for the 9.
Angry Joe.
Angry Joe with 2 pair here.
8 checks. 1 check.
Straight out there, diamonds out there.
Yeah, douche. I didn't even end up with a pair.
3 checks.
How do you go down in pairs?
3 checks and a pair of deuces.
An Angry Joe?
Pair and 2 pair. 9s and deuces.
I'll take a
These ones.
Takes it
$200
down.
pot. $200 is $200.
Hey, Hoodie, the first thing he said was that he wanted a whiskey, but, you know, we have the rules of the alcohol in the room, so.
How do you make the rules? No. The game I usually play on Thursday. Huh? 5-5.
This guy's done?
Seat 7 with a $25 straddle.
You can't get, what's his name playing heads up?
Who? Eddie?
No, the other one. My favorite one. Cliff.
Cliff? I've played Cliff heads like 3 times.
Joe with a pair of jacks.
For money, I should probably play him heads up. Going
Start the action off.
8 calls. 1 folds. 3
Yeah,
calls,
Dwayne, for as much
4
money as
calls,
that guy's got, he did have some messed up haircuts.
5 folds.
Let's talk about Neil.
Nothing going
Who,
on
Tim
there,
Yeager?
Neil?
Listen, sir, I don't have any hair to cut. There's a difference. All right. Neil, on the other hand, it used to look like he cut his hair himself.
5 players.
I sat around for like a half hour and then I saw this game was running. I'm like, you know what? Drive down here. Check.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks,
Couple of
3
gutters
checks.
out in the field.
I wish Anthony would talk about, or not Anthony. I wish Neil would talk about his first time here, on how he showed up and there was really no one playing.
7 is 50.
So
8 calls.
just so you can compare to how well we are doing now.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
how much we've grown.
Sorry, 4 folds, 6 folds. Heads up.
Easy game.
Load it up.
Seat 7 bets 150.
Angry Joe's going to go ahead. Let go of those jacks. Neil will take down a pot. Well, Adam gets us going. We'll go ahead and reintroduce one of our sponsors here, Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Dorr Street. Principal owner Mark Hopkins. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, and suits, both dress and casual.
$25 straddle.
Family-owned business. Has been in Toledo for more than 75 years. Come in and see the Wall of Distinction. Consult friendly and experienced staff. Find out how you too can become a man of distinction. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club. Receive 20% off their already low prices. That's 20% off their already low prices. And you mention the Reserve Poker Club at Jack's Menswear, 3414 Dorr Street.
Box, Rhino.
Box.
5 folds.
You can see it next time. That's the first thing I do is I'm all open the fucking box.
6 calls. 7 calls. Option.
Angry Joe with the option. He's got a suited king.
8 raises to 125. 1 calls.
Betas calls.
3
Rhino
calls.
calls.
Sure.
Zell will get in there.
125. 4 calls. 6 calls.
I can flop a boat with this hand.
7 calls.
I can flop quads 4 at the time.
6 players.
It's a strong hand.
Everybody
6 checks. 7 checks.
Bottom set for Betas here.
You don't know.
8 checks.
Say I'm playing trips in my hand.
You got fake quads.
Fake quad.
1 bet's 500.
Caleb, I just want to make sure, buddy, you're first on the list next week. I got you. Number 1, whatever seat you want if you're coming to play PLO with us.
Mr. Caleb. Vampire's going to go ahead and call here. Angry Joe with a gutter ball. Backdoor spades.
8 folds. Heads up.
Mr. Vampire with top 2.
Six checks.
Bottom set really shrinks up when that King of Hearts hits the turn, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's going to be awfully tough to get value from a lot now.
1 checks. Six checks.
7 nines.
1 checks.
They're just going to go ahead and
They check.
show down the 9s. Wins a sizable pot there. And Adam, our dealer there, he's been filling in back here in the booth.
Yeah, he hidden talent. He didn't tell us about it right away. Then we get him back here, and he was natural.
Yeah, he's been great. He's been really fun to commentate with. Does a great job in the booth.
$25 straddle.
Very conversational.
It was you two.
The audience likes him.
Yeah, it was you two on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool.
on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Adam.
Trying to hit him with
Huh?
bluff a little.
They're good there, yeah. Very good.
Yeah, I think it's nice to have another guy to filter through with the two of us and Vic,
Absolutely.
and have Adam come through too. We've had some guys back here with us that have wanted to try it out.
He did say right.
A couple of them are a little camera shy.
It's a tough thing to go in cold and do, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just good at talking. I can talk to myself if I have to, but you know.
We can't all be Tim Yeager.
Whoa,
We can't
whoa,
all be
whoa.
Tim Yeager.
Yeah,
He's
that's
getting
it.
there. He's getting there.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Hit reverse. And they're going back in the square.
8 calls.
I remember when I was little. Some people,
So 2 years
So
ago,
now
3
you
years
can
ago.
see 'em.
just a couple years ago when I was in elementary school.
You say
Kids wanting
no?
to be astronauts, lawyers.
Something
I wrote down, I want to be Tim Yeager.
Oh, ouch.
And he told me to use this.
Sir, you need better dreams. You need better dreams.
Can you see him?
No, you said? I mean, he has been.
moving.
He's
Moving
going back and forth, I guess.
He did.
I'm saying switch the
Seems to
order
be
of
a
cards
bit of an
on
issue
the
with the
list.
RFID spot over by Rhino. There we go.
There we go,
Oh,
he said.
hey.
Hello.
It's upside down.
The first thing I do is stack.
Alright.
Yeah. The first thing I do is stack all
4
the
players.
shit.
Put a little weight on them.
I put them in here every time.
Angry Joe is going to flop the nuts here.
8 checks, 1 checks,
Betis,
3 checks,
Rhino,
6 checks,
both flopping 2 pairs.
8 checks, 1 checks,
Oh, Angry Joe is going to check the nuts twice.
3 bets, 1 and a 4. 6 folds. Seed 8 raises to 400.
Now he'll elect to go for a check raise.
1 folds.
Rhino with 2 pair, flush draw.
See, I wore all the luck off and fucking spinning around. Spinning around. You want me to call?
Just black. That's fine. Thank you.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, I putting you on clean 10. It is what it is, right? You want me to call?
Your reads, right?
You want me to call?
Not if you have hearts or stat or anything.
Or top 2 and
If
hard?
you have 8 time, if you have 8 time of clubs, please call.
You want me to call? Sure not.
Fine.
Don't
Call.
break shit.
C4 call, or C3
He
call.
said don't break shit.
As a,
No shit yet.
Ace of diamonds, Angry Joe is good.
You're not gonna call anymore.
He's got the nuts.
Seed 8 bets 600.
See, people miss against you.
C3 folds.
Did you know?
That was ace of hearts.
I don't know. I didn't look for it. I don't know.
Not sure you know.
Big.
Angry Joe will take down one.
No, you can have 10.
Good for Angry Joe.
A front pair.
3 pair, Dutch shot, and partnership.
Everything but a 10.
And wins one.
Freaking fucking vampire comes over
That's
there.
right. That's right. At least one person got it.
Quarter. So I just gave you that.
$25
That
strap.
was it. I won that, didn't
C3 with a $25
Put it in the
strap.
box or else.
I? I put them in the box right away.
Listen, Ryan, I'm just telling you.
Listen,
not my
it
fault
puts the
for-
cards in the box
It's not
where
my
it gets
fault
the
for
hose
trying
again,
to-
okay?
Put the bunny in the box.
Can you read them? It's your fucking box.
Put a little weight on them.
Give him a little,
Can you read
fan
them?
him out a little bit.
You did it upside down last time. Switch them this way. Switch them this way.
It's my fault. I put them in upside down.
Watch
C4 folds.
How about now?
25 to call. C5 folds.
Did it work?
Hello? There you go.
Sorry, so you can kick off.
C6 raises to 60.
16? I can afford
Can
it.
you see?
7 calls.
Barely.
You can't see them?
8 calls.
Do I call?
1 call.
Jim,
I need an answer.
do I call?
I need a phone of friends.
Still no back there. No wonder you didn't answer.
Those are more than calling chips.
Right.
C3 raises to 175.
Doesn't look like a call. Huh.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't answer.
And for anybody out there that's
C6 calls.
wanting to do any advertising with this live stream that we have here, please go ahead and contact the reserve, the Facebook page, or just go ahead and call that number. We are looking for advertisers going forward. We have a couple right now, Jack's Menswear being one of them, located at 3414 Door Street. Carpet Spectrum, we have 419 Appliances.
What's for you?
And forget Danny's Cafe is the other one too. So we're looking for a couple more to be able to put on here on the live stream. We have a really good following. We're up to almost 500 people on live at the reserve. on
Film us
Facebook
one,
or on YouTube, and we always have a good following here for our tournaments and cash games on our Facebook Live. So.
Check it.
1 checks, 3 checks, 6 checks. Give him a free kick. 7 checks.
Vampire spiking a set.
1 checks. What?
Betas with kings and
75.
deuces.
C1 bets 875.
I'm gonna go ahead and pot it here.
Seat 3 folds, seat 6 calls. Seat 7 folds.
We have an Angry Joe.
Seat 8 folds. Heads up.
Vedas looking for a king.
Seat 1 checks in the dark.
And a king on.
Do that.
6 doesn't bring anything in. 2 pair for Betis is going to be obviously no good against the set.
Check.
Seat 6 checks.
King's up. 7s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I know you know.
So Vampire coming to life. He strikes in the nighttime.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm afraid that he might, if he takes that hood off, his hair is going to be messed up.
Mr. Vampire.
Take.
Go ahead and take it down.
Yep. Is Neil wearing shorts?
Jim out here. Letting Zell know there's still a game going on.
Zell falling asleep on the live stream. First for everything.
It's not quite. It's not quite nap time.
It was a toss-up between Zell and Rhino who would fall asleep first.
Almost midnight.
It's late, man. Zell carrying the weight of all those chips.
Yeah, for 10%, I'll be his personal chip caddy. I'll walk him up there for him.
C5 raises to 40.
Jared raises the 40. Vampire folds. Still checking, stacking his chips.
It's always a good problem to have.
C8 raises to 130. 1 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Angry Joe put in the 3-bet here.
3 players.
Ace King A4 double suited. How about this for a spicy one? Vedas open ended.
Yeah, Vedas open-ended and hearts.
400.
With a gut shot to the 8 of hearts, which is never mind an Angry Joe's hand.
Jared now top pair. The gutter as well.
Five folds.
I'm adding 500.
8 calls.
Angry Joe's gonna call.
Heads
We'll see a
up.
turn. 6 on the turn.
6 on a turn is an interesting card. It's a card that Joe could bet, but he checks it also. Deuce of clubs on the river.
1 checks.
Vedas is gonna be good here with 7s.
8 shows.
7s are good.
I need your 8 of hearts, dude. Damn.
7
Vedas is gonna take another sizable pot down.
Yeah. Might not look like he has many chips there, but he has all the big value ones there.
Those pumpkin ones at the bottom, worth 1K each. Purples are 500. Plenty to work with, as Mr. Vedas.
Straddling right now?
Yeah, it's my straddle. straddle.
Yeah.
We're supposed to take his blind? Supposed to deal
I
him
think
in?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my straddle?
$5
No,
straddle
this-
from the
this
5
is-
seat. Or $25 straddle from the 5 seat. $25 straddle.
So we're coming up. Close
Yeah,
to
it
the
looks
end
like
of the
we got
stream.
a few minutes left of the stream here. And, should see some fireworks as soon as it hits right about this time. They understand the stream ends soon, so they tend to play a little bit more loose than they would normally.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Well, Neil just came here and absolutely
What?
crushed the game.
Giving up the last end. What? You like it? It's just open ended, that shot straight.
8 races, 75.
And 7?
Big blind, bro. Big blind.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just
He's $25 straddle.
Oh, he's
He's small blind.
Bet it like you got it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, here you go.
You didn't.
You're small blind.
I get a 7 for
That's a
trips.
butt straddle?
Nope. $25 straddle, races 75.
We running a promotion, Jim?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got to
good.
tell him. I don't know if we've mentioned the Doyle.
Yeah, so we have a promotion going on here for a cash game. We do have a couple of new murals that we have up. One of Phil Hellmuth, one of Doyle Brunson. We are running the Doyle promotion, so anytime you have 10 deuce offsuit and you flop a full house with it, either deuces full or tens full, it is worth $1,002. On the turn is 500, and on the river is 100. But you have to have 10 deuce in your hand.
5 players.
And that's no promotional money
What?
coming out for anything.
The box is working, you said?
It's a different box.
That's no promotional money coming out for any being taken out of anything.
3 checks.
That's strictly
4 checks.
the house just providing that. Angry Joe here with the rap.
At all.
Yeah, not too much else.
child. I'm like,
Nope.
Too much else for anybody. Not even an ace
I asked if
amongst the
you guys
crowd.
play trips and quads.
Hold on, another child.
Seat 8, best 300. Seat 1 folds. 3
Spending the
folds.
same amount of time.
4 calls.
Like, I'm gonna be sitting
Zell
here
gonna
the
go ahead
same
and call here. He's got some back doors.
I had one.
5.
5 folds.
I think it's
Heads up.
something that will make sense.
Yeah. You try.
Easy game.
What a spicy card is Zell. Now has the nut flush draw, 2 pair.
Joe turns the nuts though.
With the same 2 pair.
Seat 4 checks.
Joe's gonna be looking for some revenge on
Yeah,
Zell
there it
here.
goes,
As
yep.
Zell puts a
Seat 8,
beat.
that's 975.
What about the bump?
Hopefully be bigger than the last one.
975 is the pot.
I'm looking to go broke.
There's a billion.
And Zell puts another bad beat on Joe here. We might
I'm looking for Neil's dopamine.
we might see Apollo 13 in action.
Why me? What did I do?
I think Zell folds this.
You're here. Use my butt.
I think Zell folds this.
I don't think so. I think if
And
he
I-
called
that
with
tells you
I
how
think
much
if he
I know.
called with the last hand, he's
I
definitely
was shocked because I thought there was enough saran wrapper on those chips that they weren't going back in play.
Can I get 20 of those chips?
That is the worst card for Joe to see, I swear.
Or 25
4
of them.
checks. Seat 8 checks. Straight to the 9.
Yeah, and I don't think if Zell tries to get crafty there on the river that Joe's going anywhere. Joe take down a big one.
Good luck, everybody. Ryan back.
There's a funny feeling you had in your stomach there, wasn't it?
All right, dealer change right here. Winter Classic, there it is. Next week, that starts next week, 5K PLO on Monday. $100 buy-in, 5K guarantee. Well, Tuesday, our double green chip bounty tournament, 165 buy-in, $50 bounties. That's a really popular event. First time we're running our Wednesday tournament right there, 10K freeze out, $500 buy-in, no re-entry, no add-ons, no anything. 40,000 in starting stack, 20-minute levels, and then there's also a $10 Toys for Tots add-on there for 10,000 in chips. There it is right there. Check that out. That's what we're talking about. That is running from now into December 15th. So including, we already had the Black Friday and our Winter Classic. So yeah, check that out. $5 gets you 5K bonus to your starting stack. And then also on that $500 tournament we're running, $10 gets you 10,000 in starting to your starting stack. So So far, we are up near 3K for the donation of Toys for Tots. That is a lot of toys.
It is.
Yeah.
The vampire drain is gonna go down.
Yeah.
A 1 dart check, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's not a vampire grab.
C4 check.
Bomb
start.
pot. This will be
So for our bomb pot here,
the last hand of the
I
evening.
just want to let you guys know this will be our last hand of the evening here on the live stream.
5 checks.
And wow, what a stream it's been! This may have been our most action-packed stream that we've had. So
this was a nuts stream.
7 checks, 8 checks, 1
Some of the
check.
largest pots I've
3
seen.
checks.
yeah, we've had a couple
Some of the
of
largest pots I've had the opportunity to commentate over.
we've had a couple of 10K pots here.
Absolutely.
But
4 checks.
Zell with 910
5 checks.
on the
6 checks.
910 on the bottom board here.
1 checks. 3 checks.
And with that,
Diamonds are going to come in here.
diamonds don't
4
matter.
checks.
Zell has 910, but does
Matter
anybody-
for an angry Joe.
Whoa,
who
matter for
might-
an angry.
yeah.
Oh no! Jared has a straight
5,
flush.
that's 150.
Jared has a straight flush.
Folds.
Oh wow. Neil here.
As
with
I
king,
say-
Neil
and-
here
and-
with king high diamonds.
Yeah, Neil. Oh, Angry Joe with Angry Joe with the nut diamonds. Wow.
7 folds.
Wow, we should see some fireworks here.
8 folds, 1 fold.
Oh, Angry Joe folds. Good fold from Angry Joe.
Yeah, really nice fold.
Not full.
3
But when
folds.
this gets back around to Zell, wonder what Zell's thinking here.
Wish I would've looked at my hand.
He's just going to call.
Use the bomb pot.
Zell just calls the
4
150.
calls.
They'll chop it up. Zell
It might not be
using
good.
that 9.
Yeah, 10-9.
Straight flush.
Just gotta do
You have a straight flush?
Yeah, we chop.
Chop it up.
Run around. Of course, it's a bomb pot. We got a hand like
Straight
this.
flush.
Yeah,
Middling boat.
I king suited.
So with that, everyone,
Go.
Not the
that
Jack of
is
Diamonds
going to
comes.
conclude our
Any other face
stream.
card, I take that pot.
One of the best streams we've had.
Yeah, absolutely.
There once again. Hey, there we are. There we are. That was probably one of the best streams we've ever had
Yeah,
here so far.
absolutely.
So a lot
Tons
of action, tons of chips flying around, some really big hands, some of the worst beats we've seen.
Yeah, some nasty stuff.
But on that note, I'd just like to say goodnight, and I will be back here in a couple of days. I don't know if I'm with you. I think I'm with Vic that night.
Yeah, not on Saturday.
But we have our 5-10 game going on 5-10 game going on Saturday, and if you'd like to be a part of any of our streams, please contact us, either myself, Max, any of the owners, our Facebook page. Just let us know, and we'll try to get you on there as quickly as we can. So with that note, thank you so much, and have a good night.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep.